My friends does from working Kroger in Colorado.
Then
The
later in the week, it's learning
friends
seafood.
does from working
She
Kroger
gets to kill the
in
crab.
Colorado.
Then later in the week, it's learning seafood.
Sounds
She
fun.
gets. Yep.
So
Howdy.
you're kind of like a personal shopper, kind of?
Yeah, I basically,
She does like whatever in general except the
essentially,
cashier.
I told them I can learn just about anything, but do not put me on cashier. I was like, I know for a fact, having done cashier work before, that I'm not good at it, and that wouldn't be good for either of us. And she was like, okay. She goes, well, some people are like that. Some people don't do well with it. And I'm like, oh, thank God, somebody that understands. Um,
You get put on
and
cash on your first shift.
no, she has kept
She's
to it.
been great.
She's kept me off
Oh,
here. But that's why I'm doing everything else, is because she's like, what departments can I put you in where I can make sure you get hours? You know. So,
And she's definitely been doing the job of getting her more than part-time hours, which is nice,
yeah,
especially
nice.
for right now at
I've
least.
got like
Mm.
38 hours, I think, this week. 30, 34, 38, something like that.
Yep.
Well,
She
I'm
likes it.
glad that
It's just
the job's
tiring.
working out for you.
Hmm.
Okay. But hi, Mel. Welcome.
Hello.
Ooh.
All right. So, let's go ahead and do a very short recap just so we get more playtime today. Is everybody in the session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so the shortest of short recaps. You guys successfully took out the island. You were introduced to the depths of the ship. Uh, Roger and Paul found out some of the intricacies between the little spat between Barbara and who you now discover is her ex, Sandra's son Maxilios. And then there's a little bit of drama going on between Kanan and his wife because he got upset when it felt like she wouldn't listen to him when he has her best interest in mind. And so he ended up talking with his sister, which kind of made Odalia a little sad because he didn't go to her. So Odalia ended up sleeping in Velmet's quarters for the night. And now we go over here to the next morning where you guys are basically on the observation deck again. A little bit of tense silence between everybody. So I'll leave it to you guys on what happens.
The tense silence continues. That's what happens.
Yeah, Kanan, you're kind of standing there, tending to your sister. She's feeling a little lonely. Falmouth, you're still reeling over the nightmares you had last night. And Paul and Roger, there's a little bit of tenseness between you two. Roger, you don't know exactly why. Paul, you know why, but you aren't saying anything as of yet because Barbara told you what Roger had told him, or sorry, her, which is that he wanted to die.
Ain't that the mood for everybody?
Sorry, the bluntness of
Yeah,
he wanted to die.
yeah,
I
basically
almost
that's what he
choked
said.
on my pizza. God damn it.
And Kanan, you look around and you see your intended Odalia kind of just sitting by her lonesome at the deck or at the front of the deck.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, what would somebody like to do?
Falmouth
Figuring
is
it
going
out.
to approach Paul,
Oh,
and you cannot take this action while the game is currently paused.
Oh, sorry.
Paul, Paul said, "Nope, pausing."
Hey,
Paul
Paul.
said holes.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Um, can I show you something? I feel like you might have a better idea since you're pretty much our arcane expert.
Um, okay. Yeah. Sure.
And Falmouth is just gonna like pull his like hair to the side to show the mark that Brutus had left on his neck. from before the fight had started.
Is it a tattoo?
I don't know what it is. All I know is that Brutus had put it on me before that before the fight when we were trying to protect Sedna at the first part, and I have no idea what it is, what it does, what its nature is.
Nice. So you didn't do this to yourself.
No, I didn't.
Huh.
You can roll for Arcana if you want to check on its nature, Paul.
Shine, you're on mute. Oh my god! Paul is so lost in thought.
Paul's
Yeah,
still
unfortunately,
working on
a
it.
combination of Paul's kind of being just in his own head right now, along with him just legitimately not knowing the nature of this infernal mark on you. Roger, or sorry, Paul, you can't think of any source for this.
I mean, I don't recognize. Does it hurt?
It kind of seared last night.
Oh, were you doing or thinking something? I get the feeling it's the latter.
I was sleeping, but it was more nightmares, I guess.
Should I ask what kind of nightmares?
Probably better that I tell everyone all at once rather than each person, like, individually, but everyone's kind of distracted, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work out. I mean, I don't know. If it doesn't, like, hurt Hans, is there anything abnormal besides that? Besides a mark on your yeah.
Are you okay?
He's
Neck.
out of it. Next.
So far nothing, but I guess if there's any change, I'll just let you know.
Roger's gonna come up in the middle of the him trying to figure out words and just be like, "Mark on what? Does somebody got a rash or something? I can identify a few things."
Not that kind of mark.
Yeah.
What kind of mark is it?
Paul's just
And
gonna
Paul's
gesture
gonna
to
show.
his neck.
Can Roger do an Arcana?
Yes.
Ah, yes, my top skill. Let me tell you.
You gotta be doing better than the fucking wizard.
Did I get a
Oh,
1? Oh
my God.
my god! No.
We're
the
both
stor-
just out.
The
Roger's just like-
story dice really hitting hard.
Roger sort of tips his head. Kind of looks like a hickey.
Yeah. Yeah, even you aren't able to tell exactly what it is, Roger. All you can tell it's some kind of really just emblazoned looking mark, like a tattoo of an infernal hellhound on his neck.
I do have this to say. You're lucky you ain't me.
Paul's just gonna kind of look at Roger.
Because if you were me and you had that tattoo, it would mean something entirely different. I don't know what it means on you, but I know what it would have meant on me.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think it's that kind of tattoo.
It's something that the damned hellhound put on me right before we even started fighting. At the same time that I cast Compel Duel on him.
Well, that guy ain't good news, so I would say that's probably not good news either.
Maybe said it hurt during a nightmare.
Yeah, it turns out that having that not being able to feel fear while conscious means a whole other thing when you're asleep.
I was just gonna stand there for a minute, looking like lost. Wait, hold on. What do you mean you don't feel fear when you're conscious?
It's part of the abilities of a paladin. As a paladin gets stronger, eventually at one point they become immune to fear while they are conscious, and that same immunity is also passed on to any allies within about 10 feet or so.
That's oddly specific.
Apparently, it could potentially get an even greater range if it continued to grow in strength. But paladins
So-
among my people aren't all that common.
So if I like punched you, it wouldn't hurt.
It's
Not being able to feel fear is not exactly the same thing as being invulnerable.
Okay, what if I got into a fight with you?
almost thought EXE had stopped working.
Blaze, you there?
Yeah.
And
He stopped
And
to
here-
respond.
here you have 3 idiots standing in a circle.
Right? Trying to figure out a tattoo.
No, phone's like, what are you trying to say as far as that goes?
So it's just fear.
I cannot feel any fear, and as long as you're within 10 feet of me, you can't either. At the same time, I'm also immune to any diseases.
Well, we know it's on STD then, that's good.
Paul is going to step like right up next to Fallmouth for a minute. And then gonna step away. Yeah, that's uncomfortable.
Fry's just also gonna stop and be like, suddenly so much stuff that we end up doing in fights makes a whole hell of a lot more sense.
I mean, it can be a blessing in a fight. It can also be a double-edged sword, because, as I said, since I can't feel fear while I'm awake, all the shit that we're dealing with kind of affects me in my sleep. It's more of a delayed response.
And this wasn't happening before the
The
love bite you
tattoo?
got.
It happened, but not as intensely. But last night was probably the worst I've had in a while.
Shit, I didn't know you were dealing with shit like that, Paul.
Because you guys are already dealing with your own shit, so figured shouldn't make you worry about something else on top of all the stuff that you're dealing with.
That's kind of a problem we all have.
Really, Roger can actually walk up and just smack him on the shoulder as high as he can reach, given their height and difference. It's just like, no, we're all in all this nonsense together. Full stop.
Okay, but Kanan's dealing with Tiamat issues. Paul is dealing with Despader crap. And then you have this thing that you just apparently learned about your dad, apparently.
Look, we all got a lot going on, but it's better we all know that we all have a lot going on, because that way, if Kaden fucks off somewhere and we start hearing screaming and we find him ripping his wings off, we know what's going on, or at least we have a rough idea of some kind of vein that goes down. But if somebody just fucks off and does something and we don't have any context about what might be going on with them, then well, that can get in trouble real quick.
Paul is just gonna kind of stare at Roger for a minute and not say a goddamn thing.
Look. Sometimes you can recognize things in other people, but you don't see it in the mirror. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Paul definitely recognizes it.
Meanwhile, while this is happening, we go over to Kanan and Sedna. Kanan, you're a little furrowed in your thoughts right now before you were broken out of it by your sister's voice. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm guessing things are still not going okay with your wife?
Nope.
I'm sorry, brother. Did I have anything to do with it?
Nope.
I have a present.
Huh?
Well, I mean, and I get kind of lonely here, even with Mr. Falmouth around. I mean, he's great. And he protects me well, but you know, with the rest of you gone, I just kind of get nervous about what might happen to you all. Are you gonna go do something dangerous again?
That's the plan.
Oh, I hope this helps, brother. And you see she unwraps her hand and reveals to you a small little bracelet that seems to have been made out of materials she found on the ship, with a little gem on it that seems like it was blessed by her.
What's that?
It's a good luck charm. I know it looks a little shabby. I'm not really an expert jeweler.
He's gonna hold out his wrist for her to put it on.
Oh, okay. Gosh, I hope I got your wrist size right. And you see she kind of puts it on, but you see she kind of gingerly does so, and because of how shaky her hands are. There. Glad it fits. Hope it's not too tight.
It's just fine. Thank you.
And I'm going to put it in your inventory. Setna's good luck bracelet. Now, with this thing equipped, you can give a +2 to any of your saving throws, and this recharges every short rest or every long rest.
Okie dokie.
Yes. And she smiles at you. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty. Thank you.
She genuinely smiles with glee as her tail wags a bit.
Did you eat?
Oh, still getting used to having to do that.
That doesn't answer
Yeah.
my question.
No?
Go eat.
I I didn't want to bother Mr. Paul.
Do you want me to make you something?
She blushes. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I would just eat a potato, but you're all saying I shouldn't do
Nah,
that.
you need a balanced meal.
Okay.
This Irina with the egg.
Follow me. And he's gonna take her down the hold.
You can eat raw potato. You can.
What's sad is she'd probably be better at making a baked potato than Irina did at making eggs. And neither me nor Paul likes that.
You see your sister follows you below deck. As you're going down the deck, Kanan, you kind of spot a glance of Odalia kind of staring back for a bit, but then she turns back around.
He's gonna ignore, and he's just gonna go down the hold.
Down at the hold, you find a copious amount of bags of potatoes that your sister seems to like.
Is there anything else than potatoes?
Yes. Lots of greens. Basically, any greens you can think of, it's available.
But no meat.
The meat, there are a few bits left, but it's mostly just beef.
Okay. Guess he'll make her something.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for. Let's be kind and let's say roll for wisdom, because you need kind of wisdom to cook, right? Kind of.
It's okay. He probably has somewhere stashed a recipe from Paul from the early days.
I mean,
Okay, nice.
he's also had a kid and everything. I'm sure he's fed children before.
Yeah, but the
I
kid
know
keeps
she's not
asking for sugar and churros.
Yeah, but he's also has a daughter.
He's got a
Uh,
daughter.
Keenan, you're able to make a simple baked potato for your sister with lots of good cheese and green onions on it, and also a little bit of beef that you were able to fit on it. And she looks at it with amazement when you pull it out and
Like
goes
cooked
like,
beef, like what are
Yeah.
those things called? Like square beef bites.
"Oh, you mean like on the pizza bagels?" Yeah.
No, no, no.
Pepperoni?
He's gonna cook a piece of beef and he's gonna cut it up into little bites so it's easier to eat.
Oh, kind of like little
Ah.
cubes. I gotcha.
Little beef cubes.
Okay, gotcha. She looks at it and goes like, "Ooh." You know, seeing this in real life tends to be a lot more exciting than fantasy food.
I bet it tastes even better.
Oh, the fantasy food never really smelled like anything. I just had to pretend.
Just eat, please.
Okay. She takes a look at the potatoes. Do I just bite into it?
You can, but it's hot. Try using the fork and knife
Oh,
to
okay.
cut it up.
You see, despite the unfamiliarity with the situation, she kind of starts reverting back to her princess status from her fantasies, and she starts very regally cutting into the potato just bit by bit. You see, she takes a bite into it, and you see her eyes light up, and her side frills kind of just shake a little bit. Oh my god!
You okay?
She almost looks like she starts crying. It's just so good.
Glad you like it.
Oh my god! It tastes way better than just magical energies.
Mm-hmm.
She starts biting into it more. Can you make this for me more?
Sure, if you want. If Paul lets me in the kitchen.
She looks at you and goes like, "Oh, is it his domain?
Kind of.
Does he keep his hoard there?"
If you count spices, I guess.
Why do you think there's so many potatoes?
He just smiles and goes like, "Oh, I shall have to ask him for permission. I didn't know we were standing in his lair."
It's not exactly his lair, it's more so he's... How do I say this? He thinks he owns the kitchen and no one else can use it.
No need to explain. She blushes a little. Kind of still had read all your minds. When you are in my... Yeah.
Yeah, let's
But,
not do that again, yeah?
But this potato is great.
Just try the beef and the greens.
Oh, sure.
It's not just the potato that you have to eat.
Sorry, it was so good.
I'm glad you like it, but you have to have a balanced diet and not just potatoes. Sean, can you answer the door, please?
She slices into the meat cubes and takes a bite of it. She chews it around her mouth a little bit and goes, "Wow, that's very juicy."
Mm-hmm.
This is probably what Mother meant by eating the flesh of my enemies.
Not
I'm sorry. I know we agreed not to talk about her, but you know, it's new stuff. I didn't realize this is what people ate outside.
I'm pretty sure Mother isn't a sous chef.
Sous chef? Oh, I think I've read about this. Those are like the assistant chefs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. She claps her hands like, maybe one day I can be a sous chef.
Well, you gotta learn how to cook first.
Can you teach me?
I'm pretty sure I can, but you're better off talking to Paul about making all kinds of delicate cuisines. He sends in a mocking manner.
She starts giggling. But I want you to teach me, brother.
Why they ain't give me no utensils? That's the dumbest shit ever. Why the fuck do they always do that? Sean, I need a fork or some chopsticks.
Was it the Asian place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking like
Do you still have the personal chopsticks I bought for you?
I need a fork or some chopsticks. Thank you.
We actually have to check if we want utensils with ours because they use it as a separate option. I'm like,
No,
why?
that's the dumbest part. Even if you check it, they'll still forget.
Fucking nuts.
That's why, at least for McDonald's, I try to think ahead. I add additional straws.
Once we
Yeah.
get off the ship and maybe get back to where we're holding. Thank you. Yeah, they're really stingy with chopsticks, and I don't know why. When we get back to the place where we're staying, I will do my best to teach you some recipes that I know.
Does that mean I can go with you on land?
Once
You
we're
see,
done
she
with
has
this
really
mission,
big, bright eyes.
once we're
Oh.
done with this mission, I'll teach you how to cook.
Okay. You see her tail starts wagging.
But you have to promise me that you will finish that entire meal.
You see, when you look back at her, she's already finished.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry. It was really good.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'll teach you how to cook when this is all over.
You see, she smiles brightly. Is this the kind of food you made for your children too?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But my
You know,
son
Mom always
prefers candy and churros, but
What is a churro?
it's this sweet snack. I don't really like sweets all that much.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. You don't mind reading.
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't know. It sounds like something fun your child could have. Whenever I asked for something to try out, Mother always said that was for dumb mortals.
Well, Mother has different tastes in what she likes to eat.
Specifically, mortals and humans.
Yeah, that's not. We're not gonna do that. Winston, shut up!
You know, she talked about you a lot, Kanan.
I'd imagine she did.
Not you specifically, but I don't know, I guess kind of you?
Huh?
Well, she always told me, one day we meet, my prince in red, and he'd be the one to take me away from all of this. So in a way, I guess she was right.
I guess so.
You see, she has kind of a sad smile on her face.
Ow. What's wrong? What's wrong?
So, what are you gonna do with the rest of our siblings?
What I've been doing this whole time.
What if they're like me?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You see, she kind of tentatively starts playing with her fork.
Listen, if they're not a threat to anyone in existence here, then we'll talk about letting them go.
You see, she starts frowning harder. Roger wasn't the only prince, though.
Is there any ale?
Huh?
I'm asking you if there's any ale, Max.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
As the DM? Yes, there's still flagons of it.
He's gonna take out
Actual ale.
some ale and pour it in a mug.
Oh, this drink smells, interesting.
It's alcohol.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like the big burly men and headhunters in taverns drink?
Yep.
Like the ones that kings hire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. Are you gonna drink it?
Maybe. And he takes a sip. Wow, this is crap.
You see, she starts laughing. She takes a look at it. Could I try?
He will push the mug to her.
You see, she sips it, and she starts smacking her lips a little bit. You're right. It is terrible.
Told you.
Still, though, jeez, I'm thankful I get to even experience terrible drinks with you.
Well, stick with me and you can experience more terrible drinks. And some good ones.
She grimaces a little.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Do you think I even deserve to?
Who says you're not deserving?
No one did. It's just I've been thinking about it.
Thinking about what?
Roger wasn't exactly the first person captured in my spell, Kanan.
Look at it this way. Learning to live as a mortal is your way of atonement.
She nods
It won't
quietly.
bring back the people that you killed, but learning to walk in their shoes may help atone for your sins.
Okay. I think I can do that.
No more reading people's minds without permission.
Oh, I can't really do that anymore. You're not in my little bubble. I felt a lot weaker ever since coming out of that place, but I guess I still have enough juice left in me for purifying these waters.
What you need is a good balanced meal every day, maybe 3 times a day.
Oh, if I get to eat like this 3 times, I would definitely love it.
Mm-hmm. And some rest.
Sure.
You should see your strength recover sooner or later.
Yeah, obviously. The thing with sleeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm.
You then see Barbara come below deck and poke her head down to speak towards you. We're almost there to the next island, so I recommend going to your friends and getting out any plans you got now.
Thanks, Barbara.
Yup.
He's
You see
gonna,
she goes back above deck.
he's gonna hold her hand and squeeze it. Okay. Island number 2. You ready?
Sure.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna nod and he's gonna down his ale in like 5 gulps.
She just goes, "Wow, you're good at doing that."
He just burps and he smiles while patting her on the shoulder. You got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, lots of stuff in the real world. You know, not everything's like the fairy tales, I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot harder when you're not a princess.
It is. And he's gonna give her a hug.
You see, she hugs you back.
I want you to... Winston, I want you to stay safe, okay? Can you do that for me?
I'll try.
You will smile and then kiss her on the forehead.
You be safe too, brother, okay?
I'll do my best. And he smiles before he heads above deck.
You head back above deck and you regroup with everybody. I'll go ahead and move you over here. Yeah. Alright. You see Barbara goes, so this one's gonna be a little more complicated.
A little.
Well, the last one, it was so easy to find out the damn place. That's because of the huge-ass barrier they put around it. But now, she points towards the island coming up. There isn't one. So they're either hiding it, or it's underground.
And there are probably traps like there were the last one.
Yeah. One additional thing. I don't know if you guys would be down for it, but I think I'm gonna have to swap places with Falmouth on this one.
Alright.
She takes a look around. Yeah, so we should be good on the defense with a girl for this part, but considering that it's not an open and out recon mission, I don't think you guys need me out there. If anything, after what happened last time, I think you might need Big Boy over here as a little backup. But have no fear. You all know I know what I'm doing, so I can definitely make sure your sister's safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So, does that girl eat anything other than potatoes, or should I just give her a bag?
Give her a mix of something, just not all potatoes, please.
I just give her some rice balls.
You know what, that works, yeah.
Yeah. She looks over at you grumbling, Paul. Oh, I'm sorry if I can't make it like joie de vivre,
that's
fancy
not,
food.
That's not the issue.
That's a lot of starch.
If you go into our room, you're gonna find my bag. There's a book in there. Pick something out of there.
Oh, the whole cooking stuff? Let me put it this way. I only know how to make bar food when I had to cover for Helena. So, unless you got mixed peanuts in there, you know, not my forte.
Barbara, it's a recipe book.
Do I look like a chef?
Just follow the recipe.
She just goes, fine, I'll do my best. God, you even whine like Helena.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Roger's just gonna sit there and be like, tails going back and forth.
No, what does that mean?
And guys like, nothing. But be careful out there, yeah? I mean, you saw how huge the facility was last time, so God knows what the hell they have down there. They're hiding the barrier.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Well, it means watch your asses out there. You don't know what might happen.
Oh, not that. Never mind.
I mean, you guys kind of blew up an island so hard that it kind of swallowed itself in a black hole. Which, by the way, I still don't know what the hell you guys did there, but I'll ask later.
I'm just gonna look over at Paul and just be like, "So what? You thinking about her whining now? Is that it?"
Roger, can we go now?
And Ghost's like, hey, don't fucking yell at me. It's a ship. It'll get there when it gets there. In any case, though, you guys should still be able to communicate with us. I mean, here. She gives a message stone to you, Roger.
Fix that.
Managed to copy one from whatever business or juju the Gators had going on.
Nice. That's
Only thing, though, it has to be on your person. If you let go of it, it doesn't work.
well. Yeah, I imagine.
So make sure you do remember that, all right?
Yep.
And try not to blow up this one this time.
No
I mean, if it creates
promises.
enough of a distraction.
I know, but not to the extent where the entire island goes kaput.
I don't think they were expecting that to happen.
I am just gonna go ahead and say no promises, but I will try my damnedest.
And you see, Barbara just goes like, "I'm sure you will," just like how you handled that giant robot and the explosions.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea how many laps I had to run around that place for you guys?
You got
No,
your
but
steps in.
I can definitely tell you we appreciate it.
Yeah, she looks at Paul and goes like, "Yeah, I sure did get my steps in, and also a couple of jumps over some mines because there was still some in the island."
Well, there you go. You want an ice cream?
And he goes like, "Make me one."
I mean, that kind of sounds.
Once you
fair
tell
trade,
me what you
honestly.
meant.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
She just sighs and goes like, "No wonder Helena likes you."
What does that mean?
Oh
He just
my
starts
gosh.
walking away. Meanwhile, Kanan, you're walking over to Odalia. What do you do?
He's gonna poke her on the shoulder.
You see, she's a bit unresponsive until she just says, "Hello."
Hi.
Did you sleep well?
Not really, but did you
I
sleep?
guess we have that in common.
Are you okay?
No, Kanan, I'm not.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? She looks up.
Yes.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, I'm not kidding right now. What's the matter?
You're the one who stormed off on us after we just made a little joke.
Because you didn't listen to me.
You didn't give me the chance to, and I was just
I
kidding around,
absolutely
Kanan.
did, Odalia. You don't respect me.
I do respect you, but
No,
you don't
you
give me the
don't.
opportunity to explain myself.
I wish you good luck.
I'm coming with you.
No, not this time.
You don't get the say in this.
I absolutely do.
I will come along no matter what you say.
No.
What's that? Yes?
No.
Anan, I may be having your eggs, but you do not get to tell me what to do.
Well, for once, would you listen to me?
You didn't listen to me.
I don't
You
think
just stormed off, and when I asked you what was wrong, you just didn't talk to me.
you don't listen to me. You don't respect anything that I say. I'm trying to look out for your best interest, and you just shrug it off. How am I supposed to feel like about that? Do you expect me
See,
to
let's
just
see,
go
but-
along with it?
It's to say, I am trying to respect you, but when you just storm off like that without a word, without even talking to your intended first,
You
it
do the
makes me
same
worry.
exact thing.
You know what? This is fine. I needed to kill something anyway.
You're not coming.
Yes, I am.
No.
And the others, you're just listening to this whole argument because it's that loud.
So, I guess Edna's gonna have one less person protecting her.
Barbara just looks over and goes like, hey, it's just me and Sandra here, and also Maxilios. The guy can't fight for shit, but I'm sure he'll try.
Okay,
Plus,
but
if
last...
anything goes wrong, we'll let you guys know.
For the last time, you're
Barbara
not coming.
puts her hands on her hips. I got this. If anything, I'm more worried about that. She points over to Odalia. And sorry, continue, Kanan.
For the last time, you're not coming.
I'd like to see you make me.
Don't make me have to.
You don't have the balls.
If you weren't pregnant, I absolutely would deck you.
Nice excuse.
He's gonna
You
crack
see-
his knuckles.
You see, she starts walking away. And you see Sandra just goes like, alrighty, everyone, we're about to set fucking anchors down and land. So, ready yourselves.
I need something for restraint.
She just scoffs at you because like, you wish you could restrain me.
He's gonna look for a rope.
You see, she already starts jumping off of the ship. You see, she summons a water serpent and just starts riding on it towards the island. You see Sedna just poke her head out from the below deck. Is everything okay?
Then I guess I'm staying here.
Odalia just looks over and good, because you so obviously love your sister that much, right?
Oh, don't put her in between us.
It wasn't me that put her in between us.
And Fallen's just rubbing his temples.
Good luck,
That was
Odalia.
Paul.
I wish you luck on the mission. I am staying on the ship.
Sedna just looks at everyone. Why don't I just come along? Mr. Roger, you, from what I remember, you have some kind of teleportation magic, right?
We also need you safe and on hand to be able to perform the ritual, though.
Which is why I am staying here and I'm going to look after her.
Barbara just puts a hand on your shoulder. Hey, look,
Don't.
man.
Don't.
I know. Look, I got this, right? I do. Just trust me. Besides, I don't think this is the kind of thing you can just ignore. She looks over back at Odalia, already like going towards the island.
Falmouth can look after her.
She looks at you and goes like, it's okay, Kanan. Just go. I got this. Okay? Plus Sandra has that little pocket space hole thing, so we can get out in a pinch. Right? Look, take it from me. Mulling on a situation like this and just ignoring the problem doesn't make it go away.
Oh, I'm not ignoring the problem. I'm trying to deal with it, but she doesn't want to comply.
Look, if someone's being stubborn, you just gotta be stubborn back and drag them if you have to. It's like a antsy little customer at the brothel that doesn't take no for an answer. You just gotta drag them out.
Or vortex warp them into the water.
She looks at you just like, I
Oh,
got that.
I'm not getting in the middle of this.
He's gonna look at Sedna.
And looks at you. I mean, I could come with you, if that's okay.
You have to perform the ritual.
Maybe one of you can teleport me back?
We don't know what's on that island.
Adventure?
Danger.
Excitement?
Death.
And bears, oh my.
Oh goodness.
Just
She.
stay on the ship, please.
Okay.
I'll make you some
Is your-
more steak cubes.
Okay. I think you should listen to Miss Barbara, though. I don't want to be the reason you and your wife are spatting. Please just talk to her, Kanan.
Fine.
I'll be okay. I'm a big girl now, I think.
Yep,
It's
I
not-
know.
I actually don't know what my age is.
You're probably older than me.
It's kind of hard to tell, you know, trapped underwater and everything. But I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that she almost wants you to go after her.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
She's kind of like this character I read about in one of my books.
Really?
Yeah, you know, as the book says, you know, they may play hard to get at first, but all you need to do is just keep chasing till you get off their tail.
Oh, I'm so tired of
I think
chasing.
I think that could have been a lizard folk capture instruction manual, but
I
never-
get it. I get it.
nevertheless, I care about you, brother. I'll be okay.
Okay then.
I think Mr. Foreman can attest. I defended myself pretty well.
Defended yourself against what?
There was a dog person.
Oh, he's just gonna
Brutus.
stare.
But it's okay. I defended myself pretty well. His magic couldn't touch me. Isn't that right, Mr. Fulmans?
Yeah, her magic actually pretty much made all of his spells like fizzle out.
See? I can do it.
Okay.
Dahlia trapped him in a sphere of water I froze and then Sam to blast him to hell. With the cannon.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I think I kind of passed out by that point. But yeah. See? Everything worked out.
Okay.
You see Sedna looks over your phone. Is that a yes to letting himself go?
I'm pretty sure he's going to go after her and join us. You have a way with words.
Do I?
You'd be surprised. We often doubt ourselves even when we shouldn't.
Oh, perfect. I'm so glad all those play and pretend sessions were all paid off.
Fawn's just gonna give her a hug.
Oh, thank you. Watch out for my brother, okay?
Of course. And you're stronger than you think you are.
Thank you. No, I think I could deal with being a little less skinny.
Oh, Paul will fix that up.
I'm doing what now?
With that, you guys land on the island and find out that there's already a pathway there leading off from the beach. Let me go ahead and change the map.
Stop, Winston. Okay.
You guys
okay,
come
here's-
across a rather eerie feeling forest setting on this island, with the plants being rather violet in color and the waters in the fountains nearby streaming as vibrantly and colorful as ever, meaning that they're well maintained.
Is the map supposed to have changed?
Did it not change? God damn
No.
Nope.
Yeah. I was like, I heard about a map change.
it. How about now?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's Odalia?
You seem to not spot her, so she most likely ran ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
What?
He's right here.
Not you. Not you.
Yeah, you guys on the party can feel the frustration steaming off of his horns right now.
That's just a daily thing for Paul to feel.
Suddenly, you feel a vibration in your pocket, Roger, as it seems to be the message stone from Barbara.
He's gonna take that out.
Testing is working.
Yeah. I mean, I can hear you. You can hear me.
Yeah, you guys land okay.
Yeah.
Yep, we're making our ingress.
Looks like
Mhm.
Dahlia might have run off ahead.
She has a gator.
Yeah.
They tend to be pretty brash about that kind of stuff. Sorry, was that racist?
In my experience, I would not say so, but I am not an expert. We'll put it that way.
All right, well, try to rein your friend Kanan in. Remember, this is somewhat of a stealth mission so far. We don't know what's in there, but you remember, these are magical facilities. It doesn't exactly spell peaceful times.
Oh, we're excellent at stealth.
Can like anybody hear what she's saying, or is it just the person with the stone?
It's just the person with the stone.
Okay.
As you move forward towards
Just gonna
this,
look at the others and just be like, she reminds us it's a stealth mission.
She knows we're bad at those, right?
I told her we're good at them.
yes,
Why
you've
would
come
you?
across this stairway. You look above and you see a grand archway connected by two towering fountains with water streaming over, kind of like mini waterfalls.
We'll just start going up the stairs.
As you approach, all of you feel a little disturbance in your body about getting close to that archway. If anyone wants, you can roll for Arcana check.
Nope, not my
Sure.
department.
We'll get a crit one
I
again.
mean, you
why
can
not?
still roll just to see if you succeed or not.
Oh. Okay. Nope.
I mean, at least you tried. Oh, wow, 15's not bad. Paul, you are able to surmise that this door has some kind of illusory veil placed on it. As in, whatever it looks like on the outside is not what it looks like on the inside. And Kanan, your part in this, you can tell that the runes here have a little bit of necrotic touch added to them.
Okay.
Well, this is
Since
probably
cleric
why-
magic is all about necrotic and also radiant.
Radiant.
This is probably why Barbara couldn't see anything.
Beep boop beep bop bah, 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 bah.
So why are we stopped? What's up? What's
Well,
going
Yeah, you two
This
still
is
haven't
fake.
shared what you found.
well, this is all fake.
on? Okay.
It's got an illusion. It's just an illusion.
Like an illusion, as in you can walk through it. An illusion, like it's covering something else up, or like.
Can it be
what?
dispelled?
Paul just shrugs.
I'm gonna say on a 26, you can tell that it's a pretty powerful illusory ward. You probably can dispel it, but it would probably use up a lot more than just a few spell slots, because it's big enough to encompass the entire part of the island past that veil.
He's gonna shoot a magic missile at it. Just one.
Just one. Just one, like a.
Now, do I
it's
take
fine,
off a
just
spell
little one.
slot for that? Now, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna take away a spell slot. You shoot a magic missile into it, and you see the magic missile almost gets swallowed by the veil, kind of like watery depths and ripples come out of the veil and starts rippling out from where the missile went through, and the missile is never heard from again.
What are we gonna tell its family? Sorry, it was the first thing that came to mind.
Two police show up at its family's door. I'm sorry to say this, but
No, it's
Ma-
okay. Remember, he
Magic
shot
Missile
one.
1 has been lost in combat.
He was a father. He had children.
Why do we have an entire obituary for a missile?
Anan, a little pit forms in your stomach as you realize that since you can't see Odalia around, she may have just straight up ran past the veil.
I think she ran past the veil.
Well, that does pretty much fit her modus operandi.
Okay, well, Kanan, you can walk through it, and if anything happens to you, I'll know, and I'll let them know.
Anan already starts charging through it.
Okay.
I have a returning javelin.
Kanan, you walk through it, and immediately your eyes widened as you see something that's entirely not like what you were expecting.
What is it? Two titties or?
I'm gonna keep it.
It's the funeral for the missile.
I'm gonna keep it a secret for now until the rest of them goes through.
I'm sorry, but I love how chaotic we can be as a group. Because, like, is it titties? I was literally about to be like, is it Disneyland? It's like, no, it's the
No,
funeral
no, no,
for
no,
the
no, no, no.
missile.
It's California Adventure.
California Adventure. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Roger's
Well,
just gonna be like, Kanan, you alright? Everything fine?
I mean, I don't feel any pain, so he's got to be fine.
There's no interconnected pain between you two, so whatever Kanan went through in the veil, it's not painful.
But I also don't really feel anything, so I mean, he could just have disappeared into nothing.
If that was the case, you would have vanished as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it works quite
Remember,
like
your fates are linked. He dies, you die too.
This is true.
And then you'd both be dispaters. Actually, you'd both be Tiamat.
I mean, yeah, but if it leads to like the inside of a bag of holding, does anything? Do I automatically go into a bag of holding?
No, but he would suffocate and then you would.
Yeah, you don't get a whole hell of a lot of air in there.
That's fair. And he's just gonna walk right through.
Okay, you guys walk through, and you guys bump into Kanan, who's just standing there, mouth agape in shock and awe. I'll change the map.
Oh boy.
It's Disneyland.
We've reached the funeral at Disneyland.
It's Kittyland.
No, it's-
Bello says.
It's New Jersey.
I was gonna say,
Oh god.
Oh yeah, like oh god.
I was gonna work in the titties being like, there's strippers at the funeral at Disneyland.
In Mickey Mouse cup.
Oh my gosh.
Those are the eyes.
Oh no!
You guys bump into Kanan, and you finally see what he was staring at. And your eyes are equally as shocked as to what the hell you just walked into.
Oh, it really is Disney Main Street.
You step into what looks like an entire resort. And let me play the music.
It is
Okay,
fucking
actually-
Disneyland.
But actually,
It really is Main
Disneyland was
Street.
not on my bingo card.
No, it's Goldshire.
Oh no!
My god!
Oh
You
no!
see Gatorkin swimming around the waters, happy and carefree.
What the fuck?
What are we supposed to do here?
I don't know.
Well, what did Barbara say? This is a stealth mission?
Roger was trying to take a step back to see if everything, like, if it's basically from his perspective, is it just goes back and it's the same thing, or is it like can't go back that, you know?
Oh, you mean through the veil?
Yeah, if he tries to step back through it.
Through the veil, you just see the old elven ruins.
So basically what we saw before.
Yeah.
Gonna step back through.
You
and just be
see
like,
what looks like to be a dark blue-looking lizard folk with two tiny little chicks on his shoulders coming towards you.
We
Wait,
failed at the stealth
Two
mission.
chicks, as in two women or two babies?
If you
No,
look at it,
the-
Or
look
two
at the
birds.
if you look
picture.
at his icon, it is
birds, looks
two
like.
baby birds.
Okay.
You see,
definitely
he
failed the
speaks with.
stealth mission immediately.
You see, he speaks with a calm, poetic nature to his voice, almost like a massage vocally. Hi. Are you new guests?
Sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Perfect. So we'll have you down for 4.
Down for what?
Well, you're here at the Crimson Scarlet. Wait, hold on. I didn't write that. Hold on.
Scarlet?
My brain just farted. Sorry.
The red.
The
Red district.
Yeah, my brain just farted. Hold on. Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
the red. What?
Okay. That was out of character. So the guy says, "So."
Crimson Scarlet.
Shush.
Wait, what?
That's gonna be forever. The welcome to the Crimson Scarlet.
Please look at what Jabilo said.
Bleh.
Oh my. No,
What did he
no.
say?
Oh no. I'm almost afraid to see.
There's actually a weird furry-esque theme park in Denmark with mascots and statues with their whole ass anthropomorphic mascot boobs out, you know? Because fucking why not, Europe?
Are you eating baked beans?
We're in Europe.
Huh?
Did he fart or something?
Oh.
Is there any left?
God.
Oh, okay, never mind. 'Cause I
You
wanted
see, he says, yes, welcome to the Scarlet Coop.
some. The Scarlet.
As in chicken coop.
Do you have
He
chickens?
He nods calmly. He says, exactly, sir. You see, my little buddies here are the inspiration for our little resort here.
Almost just immediately looks at Paul.
Do you have chickens?
Yes, plentiful. That's how we make our omelets, after all. That's so, if there's 4 in your party, you might get the special party discount. So let me see here. What are your ages?
Keenan's just gonna grunt.
We might have gotten turned around at some point.
Oh, so you're lost. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Possibly a little bit. Not sure.
Mentally and physically.
That's a different story. How long has this place been here?
Sorry, say that again. Try.
It's like, how long has this place been here? Like,
That's just so long as we founded it, sir.
oh, well, that's not exactly time range, but all right.
What's the discount?
And he goes like, oh, yes, we can take a grand total of 30 gold off the final price for your party, depending on your ages.
What's the pardon?
Depending on your ages.
Why?
As well, we have a special little discount if there's any children among you.
Oh, we're definitely
That's-
not children.
No.
Well, unfortunately, that'll be the full price, but don't you worry. I promise you our facilities are top-notch in relaxing and also caring facility services.
Uh-huh.
And those are what?
Well, we have a massage parlor. We also have a swimming pool, also a bathhouse, as you can see here it's free swimming in any of the watery areas for our Gatorkin friends.
Speaking of Gatorkin, have you seen a female Gatorkin running about here with long dreads?
Oh yes, brown hair, looking rather angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe she's talking to our captain.
Could you lead me to her, please?
Of course. I just have to take your admission into account first.
How much is the admission?
Well, let's see. Altogether should be about 50 gold per person.
He's gonna slap 50 gold in his hand.
You see, you slap it and it feels like you just slapped a rock. The guy's hand is like firm. And he goes like, why, thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
You see, he gestures deeper into the resort. Please.
Just hands him 50 gold.
Thank you, sir.
Heading over
Do you want me to take care of your armor for you, sir? Might be a little bit walking around our resort. You might need some casual clothes.
No, thank you. I can take care of that myself. But if there is...
Say it again, Fulmans?
No, thank you. I'll just take care of that myself.
Perfect. Yes, you will all have your own rooms as well in our resort, just so you can store your items there if you need to.
Yes, yes. Could you just take me to the female Gatorkin, please?
I will, sir. Just dealing with the rest of your companions. He looks at Paul and Roger.
We can wait. You can. It's kind of an emergency for him.
Roger's gonna go ahead and hand over. It's 50 gold pieces.
Sure. You see he whistles, and then all of a sudden behind you guys, Kanan, you just feel a looming shadow over you. And when you turn around, you see a different lizard folk.
He's gonna immediately turn around and almost like punch him. Like, holy fuck! Don't sneak up behind me like that.
You see he blocks your punch. He just goes. It says, "Oh, apologies. Our friend here, Mr. Romu, should be able to guide you to our captain and your missing woman."
Thank you.
You see he lets go of your fist and he goes, "Follow me." You see he looks like a dark green reptilian lizard folk with red eyes. And he seems to be wearing some kind of black leather jacket.
Red eyes,
on
black
him with
dragon!
some piercings. What do you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Fucking Kanan getting sent off with a bouncer.
You see he also has gold piercings on his maw.
Does he have a Prince Albert?
God. I mean, one of you is gonna have to find out, I guess, if you want to.
God.
You see, as you're walking around, you notice that there's a ton of Gatorkins that's wandering around, lazing about, being happy and carefree. And they don't seem to mind at all or even notice your entrance.
That is really
Do
weird.
we recognize any of them?
They all just look like regular Gatorkins to you. No one stands out as of late. You see he stands here and just goes like, "Wait here."
I will say Roger goes ahead and passes over like 10 platinum for their entry for him and Paul.
You see he takes your admission and just goes and takes a little bow. "Thank you, sirs."
Yeah, no problem.
He says, "Well, since Romu seems to be quite busy, please follow me. I'll give you the grand tour."
I got a dog in my lap.
You see, as your friends are being toured around, you eventually spot someone with a rather peculiar captain's hat walking about.
No.
And you see they're getting pretty chummy with Odalia.
Chummy as in.
They're kind of laughing, talking, and bumping shoulders a little bit.
Hmm. He's gonna clench his fist.
You see Odalia walks up. Her looks like she's not even on her guard right now, and she just goes like, "Oi, we got ourselves some new customers." Hey, fellow Scaly, just like us. Don't get many of Dragonborns in here.
Now that you know what I was.
I mean, look at you, buddy. It's not like you're one of us or even one of these Gatorkins. Orin's pretty easy to tell, first of all.
Speaking
So,
of,
what can I do for you, mate?
you have your arm wrapped around my wife.
He just goes, "Oh, sorry about that. We were just getting along a little bit. Turns out we're into the same kind of thing."
Uh-huh.
Odalia just doesn't even look at you and just kind of just grimaces. And he goes like, "I like to do a little bit of barehanded hunting too from time to time. Just, get the muscles going.
Uh-huh.
Anyhow, so what can I do for you, my friend?"
I'm just here to retrieve my wife.
Oh, so this is your husband, huh? Ah, lucky girl. See, you're into the same kind of guy body-wise, huh?
And he's just gonna roll his eyes.
You see Odalia just goes like, no, my husband does do some tone work, but I see your body is very impressive too. You see the lizard folk just tips its head and goes like, "Why, thank you, darling."
Oh, God.
Why do I feel like? I'm getting called out directly?
Use a more suave Gromsh.
You
He-
see your friends are guided by the tour guide up towards where you are. He goes like, "Oh, perfect. Seems like your companion is still here."
He's gonna take Odalia's hand. Why did you run
Odalia
off?
just rips it back away from you.
But
He goes like, "Because I'm allowed to do what I want, Kanan.
you could have been.
Besides,
You could have been hurt.
I wasn't."
But you could have.
She just goes through and goes like, "Well, maybe I wouldn't have had to do all this if you actually start to listen to me instead of making assumptions."
You could have done the same exact thing, my lady.
You see the captain just goes, whoa, friends. None of that negativity here, right? It's a resort for a reason." Anyhow, friend, your lady here was just telling me about all these kind Gatorkin folks. And I guess I should explain it to you as well, huh? Since you look kind of peeved.
Uh-huh.
Well, we found these Gatorkins around inside of a facility here not long ago. We, well, let's just say we took over as a new business and took them off their hands and gave them a little sanctuary to be now that they got nowhere else to go.
In exchange for what?
Nothing, really. I mean, they can work for us out of their own free will, and some of them do, out of the kindness of their hearts, but, we treat them fairly, pay them a wage.
The
Captain Brock ain't no skeever.
The Gatorkin are warriors. Why would they work?
Brock just shrugs. I mean, everyone's allowed to be something else if they feel like it, my friend.
He just looks at him suspiciously.
Odalia just goes, "My people are safe. That's what matters."
Your people are safe on an uncharted island? You call that safe?
Well, we can help them off of it.
We sure can, but it would have been nice if you hadn't run off.
And she just shrugs and just rolls her eyes at you. and you see Captain Brock goes, now, how about this? Since you guys, I think, paid for your admissions, I'm hoping.
I definitely
wh-
paid.
Why don't you just spend a little bit of time around our facilities, try to relax, since you made it all the way in here. I'm sure you've had a hard journey until now. Why not just kick back?
He is going to take Odalia's wrist this time, and she's gonna pull her towards him.
Roll for strength check.
Oh, come on.
Okay, but if he fails this is gonna be honestly some peak comedy with this.
No, I'm
Oh,
re-rolling
no.
that. Inspiration.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm not one today.
Ugh.
No, just not kind.
all right, maybe she'll fail hers. Let's see.
Hi, Winston. Such a good boy.
Nope.
Ooh, just enough. She pulls her hand back and goes, you know what? I think I will take you up on that offer, Captain. Since you've been so kind to my people and not made assumptions about treating me as if you owned me.
You know what? You can stay here as long as you like.
Maybe I will.
Fine, I'm happy for you. And he's just
then
gonna
Captain
walk
Brock
off.
goes like, Captain Brock just goes like, ooh, burnout. That person needs a little bit more than a massage.
Good
Make sure
luck
we
with
treat
your
him-
new boyfriend.
Make sure we give him the VIP treatment, yeah? As long as he stays on our little facility anyway. He slaps his hand together. Alrighty, so that's probably enough out of the big boss man here. So the rest of you enjoy your time, alright? And yeah, out of earshot, Kanan, you just hear Captain says like, and you, my dear, why don't you go ahead and follow Romu to the massage parlor and he can get started on you like you requested, alright? And he tips his hat to the rest of you. Aces, everybody.
Oh God.
Roger is going to like kind of wrap his tail slightly around Paul's. And then he's gonna kind of look at the other two and just be like, I don't know about you, but I don't like when mom and daddy fight.
Paul, meanwhile, just looks extremely uncomfortable until he gets distracted by Roger's tail.
So
And Kanan, as you're leaving, what are you doing?
He's going to look around while trying to calm down, because obviously he's pissed.
Yeah. Roll for perception.
Okay.
You look around and you notice this Gatorkin. At first, he looks like he's just lazing about.
I can't see him. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Lighting.
Mm-hmm.
You see this Gatorkin that looks like he's just lazing about, swimming across the wooden planks on the water. But you see that he immediately starts convulsing a little bit and seizing up. And you see that he kind of looks like he's a little shaky for some reason, and he seems to bite into something underneath the waters, but you couldn't tell what it is. And then all of a sudden he's stable again.
That's weird.
You see, after he dives out of the water, he dips up with his head and he just starts waving to you with a big smile on his face.
He's going to very quietly wave back and then move away. It's fucking weird.
While we're here, we
Meanwhile-
may as well start looking around.
Of course. What would you like to see first? Oh, and I forgot to introduce myself, of course, as your tour guide. My name is Boss. I'm one of the employees here today. He looks at you. I'm assuming by your stunned silence that you don't see many lizard folk?
Uh, it's not you.
I'm just more curious about this place. I didn't know a place like this existed out here. Like, oh, you got
Captain is a...
pamphlets or anything?
And he looks at you and goes like, no pamphlets. Unfortunately, none of us are really accomplished writers, but, you know, we try to provide a small little resort sanctuary for those who are needing respite, especially with how the waters out there look nowadays.
Understandable. Well,
Say that again?
I said understandable. I said while they're also looking around, like he's kind of trying to like see if he notices anything weird. Like like Roger's making jokes, but man, he's
Yeah.
like, this place is
Roll for
something ain't
perception.
right.
Paul is comfortable.
Oh,
You take a look
Okay.
around and immediately you can start telling that this place is incredibly pristine and for some reason incredibly vibrant. Not alike to anything in Barovia so far, but the first thing and foremost you notice, no magical barrier and there's no sign of any generators around. You remember the objective you had in your mind, wherever it is, you can't see it.
does the place seem physically real though? Like,
Yeah, you guys have been able to
doesn't
ascertain
feel-
as far as walking around, it's real.
doesn't necessarily feel like Sedna's nonsense.
No, not the, doesn't feel the same to you. Like nothing feels like a dream right now. You see, he looks to you, Paul, and just goes like, "You look tense, my friend. Shall I work on you?
What?
I'm one of the masseuses in this place."
No.
And he goes like, "I apologize for the offer. I did not mean to offend."
It's fine.
And he goes like, "Well, I can show you anywhere you'd like in this place. Please, let me know."
Do you have a kitchen?
Of course. We provide a regular around-the-clock food for all these Gatorkins employees and also our guests. Continental breakfast included, of course.
Okay.
Are you looking for a position, sir?
No.
Oh, all right. May I just say, not to offend, of course, but you look very tense. Can I suggest any other facilities for you if massage is not your thing?
I'm fine.
Perfect. He just gives a big toothy lizard smile.
Yeah, that just makes Paul tense up more.
He goes like, "Oh, is this not comfortable?"
Okay. He's gonna look at Roger like, dear God, help.
Roger's just gonna be like, he's just a little tired. Don't worry about him.
No problem. I guess I shall just escort you to your rooms then for now. Please follow me.
Yes, that would be excellent.
You see Odali just still kind of looking in Kanan's direction and looking bitter. She just crosses her hands and goes over to Romu. "Come on, big man." Romu just kind of smirks and goes along with her.
Bomb's going to use Divine Sense.
On just this general area or on a specific
It's the
person?
general area since it's within 60 feet around himself.
You don't exactly sense something demonic, but there's something off here. Like it's almost like a literal underbelly of something dark and magic around, but you can't tell where and you can't exactly tell why. It's almost like operating in a fog right now. You feel so much of it permeating slightly around that it's hard to nail down where it's coming from.
There's something. I don't know how to describe it.
Kanan, as you see your fiance walking by with Romu, and she kind of just tauntingly kind of looks at you in an angry manner.
He's not even paying attention to her. He's not gonna give her the satisfaction. She can do what she wants. And she can live with the consequences.
That has so many implications. You see, he takes you, or sorry, Boz takes your group over here at his facility. These are where our guest quarters are. Yeah, I think you'll find your rooms very lavish. He takes you inside, and a little bit of theater of mind. You see that your rooms are pretty much equivalent to like a 5-star hotel room in the outside world. You basically have all queen-size beds, but like the veil curtains all around them because they're circular beds. And the window seems to open out into the lake pond that's outside, so it gives you a nice view.
Baba?
And it just goes like, please feel free to stay for as long as you like, though after a month we do start charging for additional months.
Month?
Yes.
People stay that long?
Oh yes. I think you'll find it pretty hard to leave.
So this is like a Air D&D?
He looks at you and goes like, what's that?
Never mind.
Out of here.
Out of here.
Kanan, as you're walking by, roll for dex save for me. You immediately get grabbed from behind, and you see a large hand gets put over your mouth as you get pulled into the dark corner here.
Oh boy.
What do you do?
I'm going to thrash. Maybe bite the hand.
You bite the hand and you leave a pretty impressive bite mark on it, you know, dragon teeth.
Uh-huh.
And you see it doesn't even phase that person even when you draw blood.
Oh,
And you
geez.
see that it's pale white in scales. And you notice the person behind you is large and looming in nature.
Oh, it's the dad. Oh, what was that? There's no.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa,
what
hold on.
is that? That's
Whoa, hold on.
that's
What
Assassin's
happened to
Creed.
What happened to a token? Give me a sec.
It's Assassin's Creed. He's trying to kidnap me.
All right, there you go. You see he lets go of his hand and just goes, shh.
He's gonna snap, like as if he's like really angry, but then he realizes who he is, and he calms down.
Hello, boy.
Chief.
Listen well and speak quietly. Is my daughter with you?
She went off on her own with one of those lizard folk.
Then she is in danger. All of my people are.
What's going on here?
He sighs and begins to tell you what's happening. Meanwhile, we go over to party over there.
Oh God, you're such a dookie.
And Boz, after introducing your room, just goes like, if there's anything you need, please feel free to ring the bell that's inside of your rooms. It will let us know if you need any room service or food or any assistance, really. And either me or one of our employees will come to you.
Is this the website that Shrine used in session chat?
What?
I'm talking to Rattles. Shrine is stuck in the bathroom at the moment, but I'm relaying stuff. LOL.
Oh, cause it's a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Look at the top of the screenshot.
Yeah, and I was like, is this the website she used? Because it's like,
No,
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
screenshot of somebody
no.
responding to that picture.
Oh, okay.
A map of every recorded battle in history.
It's missing the dot of me in the bathroom right now. That's the most
Pretty
accurate
good.
thing.
Trying to find Vietnam. Oh, never mind, I found it.
Lol. I think Vietnam's pretty chill right now.
Yeah.
You see, Boz looks over to you, Paul, and just gives another smile. I like your hair. Good color.
Thanks. And he is gonna take a huge step, so he's standing directly next to Falmouth.
Yeah, your divine sense now directly senses something directly next to you, but you know it's Paul.
So
And you
what
see
I'm
Boz
gathering-
just takes his leave. Please enjoy your stay, valued customers.
What I'm gathering here is that if we really wanted to, we could technically use we could use Paul being a Cambion as sort of a guide for Paul.
A bloodhound?
Basically.
Paul's mostly standing next to Falmouth because he's like, okay, the whole fear thing, not liking it.
Okay, so there's something off about this place. Can't.
There's something wrong with this place.
Yeah.
It's not demonic or infernal. It's also not undead, but there's. I was sensing. I can't put my finger on it, but I don't advise leaving anything that you consider
What's up,
valuable,
nerds? Welcome.
protective, anything out of your sight.
I don't
I'm
advise
just gonna-
staying here.
I'm just gonna add to that list. Probably don't. That's not an eat anything here as well.
Also, probably advisable. Won't be like military rations.
But what the hell?
You see Falmouth just takes out one of his canisters of military rations, and you can smell the preservatives in there.
I think I'll just starve to death, thanks.
It's edible.
There's a lot of things that can kill you that are edible.
Okay. All right. So we're here to destroy a facility that apparently is here, but we don't know where it is, or we don't see where it is. And let's
Oh, you're
say-
kind of low, Shrine. Say that again.
I said we're here to, handle. He's talking low because
Right. Gotcha.
We're here to handle a facility that is supposedly here. I ain't saying it's not here, obviously, but I'm saying that well, something ain't right here for damn sure. And after the last place we were in, I wouldn't put it past them doing some wild shit to people because look again.
You guys then hear footsteps, and you see it was the Gatorkin carrying some towels, smiling from one edge of the mall to the other at you and just waving. Hiya.
Roger,
Almost
Roger,
gives a cursory wave.
Roger's going to look at them and just be like, "Okay, all right, I'm going to reiterate something that Barbara said earlier. I do not want to sound racist, but this just does not seem like them."
No, it's not.
You see that the gator pokes his head into your group's room again. It's like, hey, sorry to bother you, buds, but we're gonna have a pool party later on if you want to join us. Could use a few extras for volleyball.
Oh, we're good.
No, thank you.
You see, he gives you a thumbs up and leaves.
I'm over here like, did you get out these gatorkin? What did you do to them?
I don't like the idea of Odalia being without at least one of us around. I don't like.
I don't like the idea of Kanan being without one of us around. We need to regroup.
We do.
So who's going after who?
I'll look for Odalia. I suggest you two try and find Kanan. We saw at least the direction he was going off to. Saw which direction Odalia was going.
Are you sure about that? You alright with that?
I'm fine.
That was the
Is-
least. That was the least sure sounding. I'm fine. I have ever heard out of you, Volmouth.
Look. As much as I'm worried about Kanan right now, I also want to make sure that he is given space by me, and I feel like if we try and bring him closer to Odalia too soon, they're just gonna be at loggerheads again. Odalia and I at least have some positive rapport from when we were fighting to protect Sedna from Brutus earlier, so I'm hoping that she won't be suspicious of me in that sense. But if you two, since you don't really talk to her or fight around her or anything like that, if you go up to her, she's gonna be immediately.
This is true.
I mean, I don't exactly have the best track record
I-
with Kaden.
I'm about to say Roger's gonna point it exactly.
No, but I'm pretty sure Kanan's not gonna do anything stupid to you when Roger's also around, because he also seems to like Roger.
Hell if I know why.
Yes, fine. Just so they're not alone.
That's it. I'm not saying you have to be all chummy with Kanan or anything, just making sure that he's not alone and being ambushed by anyone. Because I don't. This feels too saccharine.
We need to meet up somewhere. Like we need to plan to meet up somewhere after we've found everybody, rounded everybody up.
I would think the rooms here could be at least some place to at least lay low for a bit.
All right, well we can do that. I'm gonna say as a bit of a backup that if we need to meet up, otherwise, like I guess at the actual place we came in at, you know what I'm talking about. He's gonna wave his arms
Yes.
like, "Lady Wall of Water nonsense."
Yes. But good luck trying to get Odalia there.
I know, but I'm saying that worst comes worst. That's you know.
Yeah. I understand what you mean.
Alright, well, let's do this and get this over with. Whatever this is.
Weird. That's what this is.
Cutting back to Kanan's part, you sit in a dark corner with the chief briefing you on the situation as you speak in secret. There's something wrong with my tribe.
Yeah, I summarized that much.
They're drunk on happiness and stuck in some sort of stupor. I do not understand what it is. We came across this little island while we were fleeing from Strahd's forces. God knows how many of us died trying to cross those red waters. So when we were offered sanctuary by these people, we were suspicious, but we felt it apt to at least
stay for a bit to lick our wounds. After a few days, my people started changing. They began to believe this to be some sort of paradise, and one by one they started to forget who they were.
I found it rather strange they were overly friendly when we got here.
He squints his eyes, look at you. Watch what you talk about my people, boy.
It's true, is it not?
This guy's like, you don't get a say in that.
Maybe I do. And he smirks.
Not according.
Oh, you're going robot.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim!
The resort got him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Okay, that was weird.
He raises a brow. Not according to how my daughter was looking at you earlier.
We're having a tiff.
What did you do?
I did nothing. I tried to keep her safe. She didn't listen to me. She
And
thinks
so
I'm
you just
trying
let
to
her-
control her.
He just smirks and goes like, "Welcome to the club."
I'm just...
My daughter can be stubborn. I suppose it runs in the family.
Just trying to look out for her is all.
And you will continue to do so. But now you must also look out for the rest of my people trapped here.
One problem at a time.
Wait.
So what do you propose we do?
And he goes like, what you will do, I can take no part in this.
And why is that?
He sighs. He shows you his arm, and it seems like there's some sort of burn marks on there.
The hell happened to you?
This is what happened to me when I was trying to save my people from this madness. The people turned against me like animals and beasts. They knew me not as their chief, but as their enemy all of a sudden when I started speaking out. And thanks to my oaths, I am not allowed to lay harm on any of my people so long as it's not for a duel.
I'll see what I can do.
Prove that you're worthy of my daughter.
He's gonna grimace.
This means he's not aware of the egg situation, does it?
You see, he looks at you and goes like, stand up straight.
He's just gonna angrily glare at him.
Stop slouching your shoulders, boy.
Can you not?
And he goes, and just goes like, In any case, I have to remain in the shadows.
Fine. And
They must not suspect something. Whoever these people are, they may look bright and happy outside, but they're crafty. You must play their game for now.
perfect. And he's gonna walk away.
You see the chief, his eyes suddenly flared up as he grabs his spear and is about to toss it. But then he sees that it's actually Paul and Falmouth heading your way.
You best tell me now they're one of yours.
They're my friends.
Is Roger not going with Paul?
He better be.
But it was make sure it was Paul and Roger.
Okay, but Roger.
Yeah,
over-
your token hasn't moved at all.
Oh my god! I thought I had moved.
No.
I've been sitting here like, where are you at?
Man, look.
And you see he looks,
And you see as you're walking away, Kenny goes, and work on that punch.
He's gonna roll his eyes.
Oh, good. They haven't got you on any happy juice yet.
Nope.
Oh, so you can tell something feels off too.
Yep, something is very off.
Yes, something ain't right. For damn sure.
We
What are
need
you doing exactly?
reconning.
And how's that been going?
I'm pretty sure you know something's off about this place, and we're gonna find out why. But we're gonna have to play by their rules in order to uncover their secret.
So,
So what did you find out?
He's gonna look to see if the chief is still here and notices he's gone.
Yeah, it looks like he's slinked back into the shadows.
He's gonna tell Roger and Paul everything he said he's heard from the chief.
does he tell them that the chief is there?
Yeah. But to not blow his cover. Hold on, someone's at the door.
Dog is very excited for a guest.
Mm-hmm.
This song is gonna be stuck in my head all day tomorrow. And it's gonna be your fault, Matt. I don't even know where this is from.
It's from Rabbit and Steel.
Okay.
I don't even know what that is.
There's also a vocal version of it.
So I've been sitting here like this is like
This is like as addicting
Elevator
as
Alright, I'm
music.
back, sorry.
Beat theme.
Welcome back. I was just telling her where this music came from. It's from Rabbit and Steel.
Okay.
All right, continue.
I forgot what I said.
You were telling them about the chief.
so. Grandpappy's here is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Wait, does he know?
No, not yet.
Ah,
He doesn't know you made her preggers.
Nope.
That's gonna be a conversation, but that's not important right now. Anyway, one person trying to kill us at a time. Let's see.
okay. Well, Falmouth went after Odalia.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
we're supposed to reconvene at our rooms that we rented.
I don't really trust that, but it's
I don't trust it either. That's
the
why I
only
said.
place we have.
That's why I said go back to the place we originally came in at if all else fails.
Can we just leave?
I mean, I was able to walk back out through. That was before I paid any money. Now I don't know about after having paid money. I don't know how this shit works. I don't know how this place works. Aside from it feeling very unnatural.
Then let's just reconvene and plan our next step.
Okay, with that, Falmouth, you search around for the massage tents and you can kind of hear small little pleased sounds coming from the tent.
Uh-oh.
Get inside but go eat a man's head.
I'm surprised the chief didn't see the necklace he's wearing.
Who says he didn't?
How dare. You bastards.
Phone's just gonna approach.
You approach and you can hear more pleased moans coming from the tent, and it sounds like Odalia.
Well, here's a massage parlor.
Do you go inside?
Yes, he's gonna be looking at the floor though, just in case.
You go inside, and immediately you just see red velvety floors and carpeting. But you can see that it's very well lit inside the tent, as you can hear more of Odalia enjoying whatever is happening to her.
He's gonna lift his eyes a little bit, just in case of how the massage is being done, just to give her at least some propriety.
Looks like she's lying down on her stomach on some sort of massage bed, and he's massaging her back right now. And apparently doing a very good job. You see, Romu, the dark-looking lizard, looks over you and goes like, "You have to wait your turn. I ain't done with this one yet."
Fair enough.
And you see Nordella goes, Falmouth, you should try this. It's rather relaxing.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. I did want to just mention that there are rooms that were assigned to us. I'm not sure if you're in the same area or not, since you came in here first.
All I can think about right now is these massages. Did my husband send you?
No, actually, he didn't.
Typical. Well, I can. Well, I can tell
think
someone's in your mind.
I mean, I guess he's just trying to give you the space as you wanted.
And go through. Yeah.
You did
Sure.
say You did say that you can do whatever you want. So.
Exactly. I don't need to be owned by him, especially if he's going to throw a tantrum every time I try to express my individuality and he thinks I'm being some sort of enemy. I know he cares about me, but the way he's going about it seems almost like he wants to cage me up.
And you feel like you're not being listened to.
He says he's not being listened to, but when I try to explain myself, he just gets so stuck in his little assumptions he won't listen to me. Just like my father.
I think it's a matter of maybe you're just talking past each other. It does happen pretty frequently with a lot of couples, especially with strong personalities.
Is that how you see me? A strong personality?
I'd be insulting you if I didn't say that you had a strong personality. You know what you want, and you know what you want, and you very much are committed to getting it.
Yeah, well,
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
I'm just so upset with him right now. Not the massage is helping. Thank you, Romu.
Need someone to vent to?
You see, Odali just says, no, it's perfectly fine. I want to see what Romu's hands and these oils are capable of doing, getting these knots out of my back.
And Fallen's just gonna wait outside. But still, like, be close enough to intervene if anything does go awry.
She looks at you and just goes, you don't have to watch me like a puppy dog, Falmouth. I'm a grown woman. Unless my husband did send you.
Trust me, he didn't. I'm just very much of the opinion of safety in numbers in general.
Romu just looks like, what are you saying, my man?
It's just my mercenary instincts.
Yeah, well, I'm just a masseuse, just doing my job here. So, Can you not refer to me as some sort of predator?
Not saying you are. Just old habits die hard.
Odalia just waves you off and goes like, I'll be fine. You don't need to get protective of me too.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still outside or?
Falmouth
He's
just
still outside.
standing there.
Almost just because he did say to wait until he's finished with Dahlia before anything.
Odalia is inside the massage parlor for quite a while. And when she finally comes out, she looks to be refreshed as she starts stretching herself. Haven't had someone give me that good of a massage in a long time. Thank you, Romu. I feel bad though. I didn't apparently pay your group's attendance fees. You see, Romu just says, consider it on the house, Mrs. He looks at her and goes like, same session tomorrow? And she goes like, tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. My husband seems rather adept to getting his work done here. And you see Romu says, what kind of work is that? Odalia thinks for a moment and she just goes, I can't seem to remember, but I'm sure it'll come back to me at some point.
She almost blew it.
I was gonna say.
Romu just wipes his hand with a towel and just goes like, well, anytime, Mrs. I'll be in here. Odalia just starts walking up the stairs and she just exasperated sigh looking over to you, Falma goes like, were you still here?
He did say to wait until you were done.
I said I was fine.
I'm not saying that. He said to wait until he was done with you, or he goes with anyone else.
Goodness, is it all you holy dragon men? Kanan, as you're walking back with your friends towards your little rooms, you spot Odalia just relaxing by the statue in the town square.
Paul's just gonna kind of mutter to Roger, oh boy, here we go.
Yep. Yep.
You see she looks at you, Kanan, almost as if waiting for you to say something.
Did you enjoy your massage?
Why, yes, in fact, I did.
Glad to hear it.
It was nice to be able to enjoy it without someone telling me that I'm a bad woman for doing so.
Unfortunate.
And did you enjoy storming off like you usually do?
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Odalia. And he's just gonna smile at her.
So what is it now?
Nothing, my dear. If you want to have fun, go have fun.
And you're all just standing there staring at me for that?
Have you seen Falmouth?
She looks at the way you're talking to her and she just frowns and just goes, yes, he was guarding around my massage tent like a guard dog because he thought something might happen to me.
He's just looking out for you, that's all.
He just goes like, I can take care of myself.
Clearly. But It's never bad to have a friend look out for you and watch your back.
Odalia just says, yes, I know. It's nice to have someone lean on you and not just ignore you.
Mm-hmm. So,
And Paul and Roger, you're just viewing this incredible awkward between them.
Oh yeah, no. I already told Rattles. I was like,
Are the
Colin-
straights okay?
Paul and Roger spend their entire time like dealing with this couple. Like, are the straights okay? We don't think they're okay.
are you thinking about staying here?
And he goes, well, it's a nice place. My people are happy. This is not like we got anything else to do here, so might be a good place to stay for a while.
Is that your choice?
And he goes, would you have a problem with that?
I'm just asking. Is that your choice?
It just goes, would you stop playing coy with me?
I'm not playing
They
coy
would-
with
Paul
you.
is gonna go up to Odalia and be like, "Do you remember why we're here?"
And he goes, well, we found my people.
Okay, yes, that's a good thing. But do you remember why you wanted to come with us?
And he goes, yes, my husband, who felt he cared for me so much that he has to suffocate me in order to do it.
There is so much baggage there. I'm not touching that. Does anything feel off to you? Like, this doesn't seem weird at all?
He just goes, what, this place? I mean, it's been the kindest place to my people so far, and none of them seem to be suffering.
You haven't seen them doing anything weird or
You see
anything?
Boz, as he was nearby cutscene. Hi there, valued customers. Is there anything I can help you with?
Paul's gonna look at Odalia.
Dolly just looks at him and goes no, it's fine. I'm just speaking with some friends. Boss just smiles and just says, oh, perfect. Please let me know if there's anything else we can do for you. Miss Odalia, you know what? For the sake of Mr. Keenan being your intended, we can just call it a package deal and just waive your own attendance fee on the house. Since you were so kind in speaking with our captain. You see Odalia just smiles and goes oh, thank you. See? This place is kind to my people.
Roger is going to walk up to Odalia.
Oh no.
And he's just gonna be like, Odalia, I understand that you and Kanan have some misgivings with each other right now. I understand that. And I understand that that seems very nice. But as somebody who has been in this general place of Barovia, anything that has been relatively nice of this quality of nice, generally speaking, isn't okay as a trap.
She looks at you and goes my people have been suffering inside of a prison, trapped by tradition for years. God forbid they were... What was I saying?
Yeah, let's get back to the rooms. I think you might need a minute.
I
think
can
we all
take care of
might.
myself. I just need some fresh air.
He's gonna look at her like to try to get it across. Like, I think we all might need to take a minute.
Very well, fine. Is that what my husband wants as well?
I don't know, Kanan. Is that what you want as well?
We don't care what Keenan wants right now. We just need to get back to the rooms.
feel like Odalia's like, oh, thank God, somebody doesn't give a shit on my husband things for once.
Kanan
Odalia
just stays silent and he just turns his
Odalia
head
just-
away.
She looks at Kanan. Do you have something to say to me, Kanan?
He says nothing and he turns his head to the side as if to say he has nothing to say.
Well, my husband has nothing to say to me, then I have nothing to say to him.
That's fantastic. We have a lot to say to you. I don't care if Kanan is there. Can we please go to the rooms?
I'd rather not be around right now.
We don't have to. Kanan can go with Fall Mist.
No, you all do your own thing. I'm going to look over the status of my people. Help me enjoy the waters here a little bit.
Roger's going to follow her. What's got you so twisted up anyway?
And she looks over to you and goes like, my husband hasn't given you the dirty little details.
No. As a matter of fact, I tend to try to ignore any time y'all are at each other's throats, because it either means that you're having a fight, or you're gonna start banging in the next room over, and I'm gonna need earplugs. So, yeah.
She looks at you and sighs, and I'm gonna need you to roll for persuasion.
Max, he's a bard.
Roger's just like, look, man, I'm just hired half the time because of you.
He is a bard.
You guess, well, I mean, it's not like you haven't heard about it already since our feuding. I just don't appreciate my husband thinking that I don't listen to him, even though I'm desperately trying my best to be a more considerate person of his feelings. And even when I'm just joking around, he takes it as me just ignoring him when I'm just trying to have some fun. It's as if he doesn't trust me to be a better person about it.
I kind of feel like you both got that problem to some degree. I ain't saying that you're both like, you know, being malicious about it per se, but you both dig your heels in real hard. And I mean, honestly, let's face it, that's probably what you like about each other.
She rubs over her stomach. I just thought
Without without even thinking. When he sees her do that, Roger just kind of like gets a bit of a void stare and goes, "Oh God, your kids are gonna be nightmares."
she scoffs and just says, "Yeah, I just thought, he saw something different in me and just didn't see me as some wall that he has to scream at."
I don't think he sees you as a wall to scream at. I mean, that's never the impression I've gotten from him.
Seems like you know my husband pretty well.
We've been stuck with him.
I mean, I've watched him do some real crazy shit and survive, so... Say what?
Like tearing his wings off.
Setting the circus on fire, yeah, all those things. But, like, he's always been all about you. Like, ever since he met you. Trust me, I've missed sleep because he's all about you even when you were not here.
She just smirks. Yeah.
And he completed that particular promise too, so he just throws his hands up in the air.
I just don't want to be the person left on the hook for this if he won't even apologize to me as well.
Okay, left on the hook for what? Well, who is on what hook for what reason? What's the...
She
What?
just gesture to him. It's like, or just ignoring me and just walking away from everything and not talking to me about his feelings. It said I had to hear about it later that he was upset.
Okay, that's a valid point. Have you two ever just sat and talked about your feelings? And
Without
before,
getting defensive?
I'm about to say, Roger's like, and before you answer, talked about your feelings in a way that didn't start and or end with the two of you fist fighting or fucking.
She just looks over you. That's like, it sounds boring.
Elevator, preserve me.
I love Kanan, but if he's just going to be like that and just be all smiles and pretend like nothing happened, then I can't do anything.
Oh, trust me, he pretends like stuff happens all the time.
I don't think he's. I think that the thing right now is not that he's trying to pretend that nothing's happened. I think that right now he's trying to focus on what's going on because this place ain't okay. I wish it was. Trust me. Roger looks out and like looks at it like everybody like having fun and stuff. I really wish it was, but something ain't right.
He looks at you and goes like, "What do you mean?"
All right, look. You've been living in Barovia this whole time. You know what this place is like, generally speaking. Hell, even the foxes got their problems. They don't always have the stuff that they need, the stuff that they want, etc. But like this place, little slice of heaven specifically looks like it's made for Gatorkin.
Does it not bother you in the slightest? Wondering what they're getting out of, not the Gatorkin, the things running this place are getting out of any of this?
Probably being trapped in a swamp for centuries, and tell me how it feels when your people experience a little bit of happiness for once.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't be happy to see your people happy, but if your people are happy, but it's because of something like magic or poison,
Odalia,
something.
Odalia, when you first found us, you wanted to immediately kill us because we were not Gatorkin. Why are these guys okay?
She tilts her head. I did?
You tried to kill Kanan multiple times.
That's you two fought literally in front of us.
So you were supposed to fight to the death.
I suppose I did.
You
My
wouldn't
memory-
even let us. You wouldn't even show us the village until we had to fight stuff for you to prove that we even were okay.
You
But
see
you
her,
just
her expression. Her expression's a little complicated right now, as she seems to a little disturbed as she tries to remember these memories. But she just shakes herself out of it and goes like, yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that he and I met under interesting circumstances, but I need him to put in some effort too.
Okay, but does it not bother you that just right now, does it not bother you that for some reason you had trouble remembering that? That's
Fine,
not
you
something you
Kind
should.
of cut out.
Oh, doesn't it bother you that you're having a little trouble remembering what we were just talking about? That's not the kind of thing you forget. That'd be like you forgetting that you got eggs. That'd be like you forgetting, oh, your family.
When you say that you have eggs, you feel something shuffling in the brushes a little bit. and then it's gone.
Roger's just gonna be like, ugh. Okay, did anybody else? Please tell me something else upset.
I'm
Dude.
missing a lot of things, and I don't like it.
He looks at you all and goes like, "Fine. I suppose I can take a moment to go back to your rooms. But only if my husband's actually willing to talk to me."
If he doesn't, I will personally do what I have done to him previously and tie him by his horns and ride him all the way into the place. And no, not sexually.
So he looks at you and goes like, "I like this one. You have spunk."
You gotta when I hear my business for multiple reasons.
She looks at her. And you remind me a lot of my husband, to be honest.
I'm
There was-
stuck with him.
Well, the resemblance is almost really uncanny in several departments. Probably why I like you so much.
I don't like that.
Let's head this way.
Can't wait for Kanan and Paul to have another all-out fight because Odalia starts hitting on Paul.
Oh dear.
You see, she looks over to you, Kanan. Husband?
Kanan initially had his back turned, and he's like sitting on the ledge as he slowly turns back to her with a sad expression on his face.
We should talk. For real.
Roger's gonna be giving him a look from behind her, like, I swear to God, if you fuck this after I spent all this time persuading her to come back, I will.
He will step down from his perch as he silently walks to her. What do you
You
want?
pick a spot.
What did you say, Max?
You pick a spot. And then we'll talk.
Go look for a place that's a little more private. Is there a space that's more private?
Look at the map and choose a spot.
No, let's go right here.
As they're walking away, Roger is going to use message for once not to torment Kanan. But he's, going to cast message and point, like, sort of.
Oh, and before you do that,
Oh, yes.
well, let's make it a little more immersive. DM Mel.
Oh, good. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Let me do
DM
that.
Mel what you're messaging her.
Yes,
Or sorry,
let me do
messaging to
that.
Kanan.
1 second. My thing will let me message anyone. Jeez.
Discord's been being a bitch today. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues with it.
Well, my biggest issue with Discord is the weird Christmassy enter voice sound.
Hey, it's better than
It
the
is
Halloween
better than
one.
Halloween. The Halloween one was pretty
It
bad.
is true, yes.
Like, it's not as intrusive.
Let me know when you're done, Shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Lol mouth.
There we go.
Okay. Kanan has been messaged.
Oh no. No,
Also,
just
I sent you something, Shrine.
Trixie.
Hmm?
I sent you something earlier.
Oh, let me see.
I nearly snorted into the mic because I did not expect it.
What did you want to talk about?
Sorry, give me
Oh, you okay?
He's
Yeah,
fine.
that's- coughing fit. Sorry.
Sword to get into him.
Okay.
The resort's getting to him. It's gone round.
She looks at you and just goes. And you see she finally begins breaking down a little bit as she starts tearing up.
What's wrong?
The way you look at me, I know you hate me now.
Why do you think I hate you?
You're trying to pretend like we didn't have a spat. And
No.
it's pissing me off.
I know all too well we had a spat. I'm just trying to give you the space that you asked for.
What I want isn't space, Kanan. I wanted you to address what happened. I know you think I don't listen to you, but you have to have more trust in me than that. What happened down at the lunch hall was just me trying to have some fun with your friends.
Sometimes you don't listen to me, and
I'm trying, my love. Why can't you trust me to be a better person than that? I'm trying.
I'm just trying to look out for you is all.
I know. But you cannot just simply treat me as a caged little bird and just ignore my feelings as well. Sometimes I want a little freedom. And that doesn't mean I'm doing it to be reckless, but because I need to be my own person too.
I get that, but we're going into uncharted territory. Possibly a dangerous island. We have no idea what's on the island. And you just go off without a word.
Well, I was upset because you wouldn't talk to me. And then you started yelling at me like I wasn't listening to you.
You
That
weren't
hurt.
listening to me.
I'm not going to get into it again, Kanan. I am trying to listen to you, but you keep being so stubborn in your own side that you won't listen to me.
You keep
And according-
being stubborn on your own side, and he's just gonna grab her hand, and he's just gonna squeeze it. We're both stubborn, okay?
I
We're
know.
both hard-headed, and I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. That wasn't my intention. I was just scared.
Scared of what?
Scared of losing you.
Kanan, I'm still here.
I know, but
I don't want you to be like my father.
I don't.
Always so fearful for the future that he can't just take care of what's in front of him right now.
I just don't want you to get hurt.
I know, my love, but we're in a struggle to free yourself.
Sorry.
Oh, damn. Damn. That one was loud.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Fuck.
What? You're talking to your wife, not me. Oh my god.
I know, my love, but we are in a war against a creature that has blanketed this land in eternal darkness for eons. I cannot simply just sit back like some bystander.
I know, but we're not just fighting for you and me or your people anymore. And he's going to put his hand on her stomach.
No. I just don't want you to view me differently just because of this.
I don't view you differently.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Back then, you were fine with me coming along on dangerous missions, and now you just look at me like some fragile bird ready
You're
to be.
not a fragile bird. It's just you are carrying 2 eggs. That changes a lot of things. I don't want you to be cooped up. I want you to be yourself. I want you to be the warrior that you always were. I'm just afraid that if something happens to you, then something's gonna happen to our family.
Roll for persuasion.
How dare you? Ah!
Oh,
Okay.
that was so close to a nat 20. Oh my god.
Toot toot!
She looks at you and goes like, I know. But I don't want you to just blow up and just recluse into a shell like always. You're my husband now. I want to hear how you're feeling.
It's kind of hard
It
for
kinda
me
hurt
to
me
not
when
blow
you-
up.
Well, I'm sorry for being so unlikable.
I'm crazy about you. What are you talking about?
You just kind of hurt my feelings when you went to your sister instead of just telling me what's wrong.
I'm sorry.
See, she tears up a bit more.
Excuse me. Sorry.
And then your companions tell me about all these ridiculous things you're doing. Tearing off your own wings, setting flame to a tent.
Lapses of sanity.
That doesn't excuse it. Why is it okay for you to be worried, but it's not okay for me?
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
I don't want to lose you either, Kanan, but it has to be a two-way street. I am trying to be more understanding.
Sorry.
Oh God, no.
I'm sorry,
The
fuck!
report's getting to her.
Fuck!
God.
Got her.
Well, fuck, man.
What? You're talking to your wife! Bro! Focus on your wife!
He looks to you and says, no more secrets, okay? Just talk to me.
He will slowly nod. Got a dog on my lap, I got a dog on my lap who won't leave me alone. Yeah. I'll do better.
It's not like I haven't fucked up either. I shouldn't have ran off like that.
And I shouldn't have yelled at you. Hi, Winston. Hello, baby. Give me kisses. Oh, good boy. He wants to hug her, but he's not sure if she wants to be hugged.
You can roll for insight.
Roll for insight.
Excuse me.
What did you say? What was that word that just came out of your
I
mouth?
tried to say roll
Roll
for
for
insight. No, I tried to say roll for insight, but I ended up burping.
Ovaries.
No! I said roll for insight.
You see right now that she wasn't playing hard to get. She just really wanted you to be with her. and to choose to be with her right now in this moment.
He's gonna pick her up, princess style.
You see she kisses the top of your head and smiles.
No more fighting.
I know. But you have to take part in some of the resort activities with me, okay?
Yeah, but there's something I need to tell you about the resort.
What? And all of a sudden, you hear clapping coming from Captain Brock
Oh,
as
God.
he goes, "All right, everybody, showtime. Everybody get ready. Look your best. We got a special MVP VIP coming."
Did you say MVP, VIP?
Don't
Yep.
like this, whatever this is.
SVP?
Not every day we get visited by Lord Strahd himself, so get ready, everybody.
Cannon's gonna freeze. Fuck.
What?
Take cover, take cover, take cover. Go to the rooms, go to the rooms.
Kanan
Get in
is
here.
going to carry Odalia back to the rooms.
Oh shit.
He's actually gonna like jump and glide over this stretch of water right here.
Oh damn. Princess Carrie.
Yep.
Roger.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yours not moving.
Roger's like, I want to see.
No.
I want to see Daddy.
No, you don't want to see Daddy. He's going.
Paul is just gonna look at everybody else and just be like, "Finally, we are all on the same page."
Bring the waifu. Max, bring the waifu.
I know.
Do it.
You?
We should probably look a little less, guilty doing this.
Well, this was supposed to be the stealth part.
Oh shit.
You see an entire pall of pale white death aura seemingly falls over the area as heavy as anything. And stepping foot onto these almost idyllic grounds is the big man himself, Strahd von Zarovich.
Strahd fun bitch.
Daddy came to Disneyland.
I'm so
And,
good at daddying.
Moment, your
bring the
divine sense goes off the charts.
Sean, I got some for you. Check session chat.
Oh no, what have you sent me?
Yeah.
What have you sent me?
Check session chat.
I'm looking. Hang on, give me a sec. God,
I hate that.
I love
Yeah,
it.
did you watch the movie?
Not yet.
No.
Oh my god.
They remade it. There's a new one.
You see walking down with dark elegance and grace.
Ignore that.
What?
Flames like oh.
No, I pressed that by accident. I was trying to look for Strahd. I can't.
And at his side, as his entourage, you see the Baron and Claire.
That explains some things.
You see he smirks as the lizard folk literally kneel down to their knees in front of him. Lord Count Strahd von Zarovich, we're so very happy you would deign to visit our facility. I hope your visit, Strahd just puts up a hand as they all go silent. No need for the flatteries. I understand that those words can be a little bit rough coming off the tongue of you inferiors.
Oof.
Now,
Time to pull
I've
my
heard
chair
much
back.
about what you've done for our little facility here. Seems like the little gators are all having their fun. How far along are they? You see Captain Brock just goes, "Oh, quite far along, sir. They should be ready in about a few days or so." Well, if all goes well and this production line is acceptable, then perhaps you might keep your heads after all. He sniffs the air.
He smells pussy.
Have you had new guests around? And that Captain Brock says, "Oh, yes, my lord. We did. How did you know?" There's this distinct scent of radiance and hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
No, hypocrisy.
I know
just
what you
almost-
said. You said hypocrisy.
I almost burped, that's why. I had to catch myself.
The resort's getting to us.
The resort's getting to all of us, yeah.
He says, "Yes, my lord. 2 dragonborns and I believe 1 devil-looking being and a tiefling with them." You see a big smirk crawls across Strahd's face.
Oh.
I see.
Self-failed.
I would very much like to meet. I would very much like to meet these guests. Will you not fetch them for me? Captain Brock just nods and kneels. "Right away, sir. Right away, my lord." You see he like hurriedly looks at Romu, kind of giving him like the get to it eyes. And Romu goes over to check at your rooms. As he's heading over, Odalia just looks at you and goes like, "Well, now what?"
Roger's gonna look over and just be like, now will be a really good time for me to let you know that I can move all of us at once if we want to go somewhere.
Yes, I think we do.
Yeah.
I think we're done with this section of the park.
She looks at you and just all goes like, "No.
What?
If you use magic near that beast, he will smell it from a mile away."
And we could be more than a mile away.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
"I have an idea."
We're all ears.
What's your idea?
I'm listening.
"Do you trust me?"
Of course
We
I do.
don't really have a choice.
"Well, you're all gonna need to take a dip. Now." She looks outside the window at the pond.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna put her down.
So we all just dive into the water? Is that the plan?
Now.
Okay, yep,
do what
that's-
do what the lady says, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
Paul is just gonna grab Roger and immediately
He's gonna
jump
jump.
I'm
out.
immediately going to dive in.
You see, she, as you're diving into water, she makes a little air bubble of protection around you, made up of a sphere of water, and gently lets you down into the waters. She cleverly keeps the somatic elements of the spell on hand as she has her back turned to Romu as he walks towards her in the balcony. "Miss, we need to see your husband and his friends.
Oh,
Where are they?" You see Odalia just goes, "Hells if I know. I'm not exactly on the best speaking terms with him, remember?" And Odalia will roll for a persuasion.
I can't give her guidance, can I?
Nope. She gets 16.5, so let's check Mr. Romu's contested insight.
Oh.
Fail.
Oh.
You see,
Well, I'm sorry, miss, for troubling you. Do you happen to know where they went? And you see Odalia just goes like, no, no, I do not. You see Romu starts approaching her with like a malicious grin on his face. And he just says, well, I'm afraid that until your husband and his friends arrive, we'll need you to stay in this room. And Odalia just looks at him and goes like, and how do you propose to make me do that? You see Romu just takes a deep breath and goes, we won't. Though you step foot outside and speak with the MVP without being spoken to, I don't think you have to worry about where you are anymore. Enjoy your stay, ma'am. And you see he just steps out. And Odalia eventually lets the spell go and just lets out a deep breath as she's been concentrating on it. Romu starts whispering over to Captain Brock, and Captain Brock looks pissed off, and he goes like, "What the fuck do you mean?" Okay, my lord, I apologize. It would seem our guests are a little wanderlusty. We'll go ahead and find them around here somewhere. And Lord Strike goes like, "Never you mind that. Just get the festivities ready. I'm sure the hunt will be more fun for me that way."
I don't like that.
Tell me, did they bring anyone else with them?
Oh shit.
It goes like, well, not with them, sir, but there was a particular Gatorkin woman that ran her way in here, but we took care of the problem. She's already being inducted. Raj goes like, another one of those filthy scalies. Very well, as long as she's out of my hair. If I even see 1 inch of her around here, though, then you know what will happen, Captain. Now come along, Orson, Miss Claire. It'll be good to show our resident diva idol about what goes on here in our little facility. I pray you will not fail me further than you did at the theater, Mr. Orson. Though I suppose you have more civilians to lose in your town. What's another 30 more dead, right? You see Orson grits his teeth and just says, "Yes, my lord." And you see as he walks across the pond, you guys swear it's almost as if he turned his head towards the pond for a second. Now, are you guys still in the pond?
Told us to go in the pond.
No, I'm asking, are you guys still in there?
I would assume that's where we still
Yeah.
are.
I would assume so.
Yeah, without the bubble to protect you now, so you gotta have to start holding your breath here. So
Well, Campbell
everybody
can
roll.
breathe
Falmouth
underwater.
and So can
Yeah.
Falmouth from.
But for the people that don't, roll for con saving throw.
They get +5.
I have a horrible statement to make.
Oh no, cause Roger!
So does Roger get advantage given his career?
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I'll accept it. Go ahead. Con saving throw with advantage.
If he fails this, Paul will be disappointed.
Oh my god, you better
Oh.
fucking boy!
Are
Oh my
you serious?
Okay.
That's 10.
so-
That's 10 because of or protection.
So, you guys are all able to keep still in the waters, even as you see the dread gaze of Strahd loom over to you. But Kanan and Fulma, you see Roger just immediately start convulsing and like thrashing a little bit, almost like he's drowning. It looks
Can-
like the water caught him off guard, and a lot of it went inside his nose.
Can Bournemouth give him his cloak of the happy cat? That's in his bag?
You can if you wish to, yes.
Would
Okay.
giving them breath help them breathe?
No,
As in-
like, let me link the cloak that I'm mentioning. Because it's...
But Mel, what do you mean? As well, just to answer your question.
I don't know, like give them mouth to mouth so they can have like an extra air bubble since he can breathe underwater.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that they've kissed, ironically.
Yeah, because we want Odalia to see that.
I don't
I
think.
think she'd rather them not drown.
Yeah.
All right, both proposals are happening. I'm gonna let Shrine decide which one she wants.
Oh, okay. The mouth to mouth honestly sounds like it would be the more immediate, the immediate help.
I
Not
mean,
that-
the cloak, it's... As long as you're underwater, it immediately puts the bubble around you that lets you breathe underwater.
This is true.
Okay, this is.
It
And you can
also
breathe underwater for 10 minutes.
and
Yeah.
it, also
You know
gives
what?
you fucking air so you can cough up whatever the fuck you just swallowed.
Okay, we'll go
Yeah.
with that. We'll go with
I guess
that.
you can also argue that, like, the immediate action of getting mouth to mouth is a lot faster than having to take off a cloak.
Yeah, for me it was like the mouth to mouth for the immediate action, and then like
Yeah.
the cloak as the.
And he's looking over pretty fast right now, so up to you guys. But the consequences will vary based on the choice.
Why not
Let's
both?
go with Kanan's idea first.
Yeah, let's go with the immediate, the mouth to mouth for the immediate first.
Okay, Kana, I want to let you explain this.
He's gonna first. Who's the one that's like having the most trouble?
That's
Roger.
right.
It's just Roger.
Ironic.
Okay.
Just my
So
stupid ass.
Roger, so Kanan's gonna swim over to Roger and he's gonna cup his cheeks with his hands, and then he's gonna take a deep breath and then breathe it into his mouth, so he can have some extra air for him to hold on to. But it looks like a kiss, but he's just blowing air into
You see Odalia just kind of squint her eyes seeing this.
Crane grabs his face, and Roger is at first like, "Oh shit! Like, whoa, what is happening?" And then realizes what's going on, and is just like, "Okay, all right."
and then he'll pull himself away from Roger.
Roger's
You
just gonna-
give him enough of a breath so that he
thumbs up.
stops thrashing around, so the water doesn't get disturbed by the time Strahd looks over, and by then, Falmouth has enough time to take off his cloak and just wrap it
no,
around.
it's in his bag, so he can just like take it out of the bag. And
Oh,
put it around.
okay, yeah, you take for him to take out the cloak and wrap it around you, and filling you with a bubble that protects you. And because of that, I'm gonna ask everybody to roll for stealth with advantage
Oh,
on everyone. And I'm going to take the cumulative number and roll it against Strahd's insight.
Oh, great.
So
Okay.
wait, what are we doing?
We're all
Stealth
rolling
check?
Advantage.
Stealth
Yeah,
with
stealth
advantage.
check with advantage.
Cool, amazing.
I'll press the advantage button for you, Mel.
Cool, amazing.
Here's a 17 on my end.
Nice. All right, so together it's 12 plus 16 plus 17 plus 18.
No, Roger rolled a 20.
Wait, where is it?
There's a 20. Just on
Oh,
there's
I
20. 20
Okay,
plus
so-
12 plus 17
Yeah,
plus
because I
18.
rolled them. I rolled them separately instead of as yeah.
Nice. All right, let's see insight.
Oh,
you
come
gotta be kidding me.
on!
Are
Story mode hates us today.
you fucking? Oh my god!
Well, 20s aren't auto successes on skill checks though. Usually, unless
It's
Baldur's Gate.
Strahd.
It's a 22 versus
what
an
kind?
18, a 17, a 20, and a 12.
What can I say? Sometimes the story dice knows. But okay, so here's how we're gonna play it, while also respecting your scores, but also the nat 20. You see, he looks over the pond, squints his eyes at it, sees some of the water getting disturbed, and he sees a lily pad move over just at the right time to cover like Roger from sight. And Strahd just goes, rather disturbed waters you have around here. Might want to get that checked if you want a good facility for what we have planned. Though I suppose mucking the waters with these scaly inferiors might have done that. You see, he literally just grabs a gatorkin, and you just see the gatorkin just reduced to nothing but a prune, as Strahd seems to have absorbed the blood from this gatorkin just by touch.
Gasp.
Drink that milk like a Capri Sun.
Tastes like the swamps. You see, Claire looks a little. You see, Claire looks a little horrified by what she saw, but she is moved a step along by Orson, who's pretty used to this kind of sight by now. Once he's finally passed, and it looks like it's safe to come out, you guys come out of the water, taking deep breaths for yourself.
Roger's just gonna kind of look over at the other two, just be like, "Thank you."
Paul, meanwhile, is gonna look at them and be like, "What was that?"
I was giving him air.
You see Dolly just to say, "Oh yeah, is that what you were giving him?"
Yes, Odalia.
He was drowning.
Takes a deep breath and goes, "You know what? No, we discussed this. Fine."
Paul
I
is
will
just
be.
gonna look at Roger and just be like, "How?"
Roger's gonna look at him and just like point to Kanan, like, "Do you think I know? I'm just glad I can breathe."
He's going to straighten his
He's
coat.
having an off day.
Huh.
This cloak was
Go on,
a
Mel.
gift. This cloak was a gift of my mother's. It allows me to breathe underwater.
Odalia just takes a deep breath, and you can hear her doing this over and over again. Be understanding of your husband. Be understanding of your husband.
You know that wasn't a kiss.
I know.
Roger's gonna look at her and be like, "Odalia, I would like to say this in the nicest way possible. I greatly respect your husband and your relationship with your husband. And on top of that, I know that if anything did ever happen with me and your husband, you would fold me into something so small it could fit in your pocket. And I don't want to have that happen to my body, so I'm not going to be doing anything with your husband of that nature."
Odalia just goes like, I understand. I think you'd be too scrawny for my husband anyway. Then again, you are eggs size.
That what Roger.exe has stopped working.
Kanan's just gonna quietly smirk.
Odalia,
He's forgotten that is the name of a person.
yes, that is a name.
Paul's just gonna stare at her like, what?
Oh, one of the tribesmen inside my hunting party. We had a bit of a
Okay.
thing with him.
All right, I
His
was
name
real,
is Egg.
Yeah.
real concerned there for a
Wait.
minute. Okay.
It's his name of the tribe because he came out quite late, and he's about the size of one still.
I.
Roger's just gonna be like, okay, thanks.
You guys say, no, it's a compliment. Some are small and stocky.
This is the wrong place for this conversation right now.
You guys say, in any case, I hope my husband was good for you.
It wasn't like
I'm
okay.
breathing, so yeah, I guess.
I know, darling, it was a joke.
He's just gonna smile and shake his head. Oh dear.
In any case, I did not expect that demon to be here.
No one
neither
did.
did When I was sensing something wrong earlier, it wasn't him. He wasn't even here yet.
Oh,
And I swear to
That
God,
That just makes it worse.
I wanted to stab him in the neck for what he did to one of my tribesmen there, but I know if I did that, we'd all be dead.
We still could be.
I have to go see to that Gatorkin he absorbed. I don't know if they're still hanging on or not.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. And if others see you, Romu and Captain and Baz see you, that's even worse for you.
Well, as far as they know, I'm confined to this room, and they don't know where you all are, so that's our biggest advantage so far.
ain't much one.
Do you have any disguises?
Roger does.
Well,
I
this
didn't-
whole thing was supposed to be a stealth mission.
She looks at you and goes, but you're all terrible at that.
Yeah.
Hey, we got through the last one pretty well.
And he goes like, well, I mean, I heard there were explosions involved.
Yes, but we made it out alive.
And she
Did you
points
But did you get
Actually-
detected?
And she points to
I-
Paul, and I heard this one got punched by a giant automaton.
I mean, we also found out your husband's in a dung beetle, and so there's that.
Can we
I'm
not?
sorry, what?
She looks at, she
No,
looks at you and
this
goes
is
like,
not. Guys, this is not the place for this. Can we get out of here first?
she's like, fine, but we're talking about this dung beetle thing later,
We
Kana.
really don't. Do it in your bedroom.
It's not a thing that I'm into. It was something to trick one of the orcs, nothing more.
He smiles. You're so clever, my love.
Oh, and he suddenly remembers your father's here.
What? she just immediately gets turned off and goes like, what? Why did you hide this?
I am picturing
Why were you
the
I
on it?
didn't hide it. We were kind of in a hurry to hide, and I was going to tell you until
Bugs, what's he doing here?
he's undercover. He's trying to free your people.
From what?
Clearly from Strahd.
She looks at you. It looks like she's a little bit conflicted with herself as she kind of scratches her head.
Are you
Right.
okay?
Based on what was being said that we heard, your people are being essentially ensorcelled from whatever's going on here.
I can't think straight right now. Whenever I try to think about going on here, my head hurts.
The island is affecting you.
You need to get out of here.
Well, if I manage to make it to the front door without any of them hunting me down, if that bastard devil is here, he probably has an entourage of vampires around. And what was that he said
Unfortunately,
about
that's not true.
And he said something about festivities. If it involves my people, I don't like the implications.
Paul's gonna look at Roger and be like, "Can't you dimension door her back to the ship?"
I think Dimension Door only has a limited range.
Odalia looks around and goes like, well, I'm not leaving now that my father is here. My people are here.
I think I have an idea of what those festivities are. Remember that whole thing going on in Valhalla?
Say again, please. You cut out.
I think I know what those festivities are. Do you remember what happened in Valaki?
Not
Yeah.
really.
With the vampires ensorceling the people because of the food from the devil, and then we're using them as a feast. I think that's what's intended here.
Is that the dude I hit with the tree?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
You see, as you're talking, you suddenly look by and Odalia points a spear at the Gatorkin that's just staring.
Darling?
You see he eating some kind of ice cream pop and he goes, hiya. So, hi neighbor. I have the room right across from yours and I can literally hear everything. But, this sounds fun. What are you all up to?
We're actually playing a game. Would you like to join?
Sure. Is it like beach volleyball? Because we have plenty of that here.
No, this is more of an indoor game.
Sure. What's the game?
Truth or dare?
Sure. I love these.
Paul's gonna look over at Odalia and Kanan.
Dolly just says, I kind of see it now. And he goes like, so what's my first one?
Would you two like to start us off?
You see he looks at Kanan.
Darling, why don't you ask the first question?
Odalia looks at the Gatorkin. Do you remember who I am? Sure, you're a pretty little gator lady. Hope my daughter grows up to be like you one day. Do you remember my name? And he goes like, oh, that's cheating. You can't just do that twice in a row. Come on, somebody else now.
Okay.
Technically, it's your turn.
And the Gatorkin goes like, the guy with the big blue hair in the back. Sorry, I don't know your name.
Oh, it just looks at Paul.
It's Paul. What is the question?
And he looks at you and goes like, do you think that people will ever accept you for what you are?
That's a surprisingly deep question.
Paul's just gonna kind of sit there stunned for a minute. Honestly, no. Next question.
Wrap his tail around Paul's.
And he just goes like, swell. All right, who wants to ask me something?
How long have you been here?
Can't remember, truly. All I know is I'm having a great time.
Great. And Paul's gonna look over at Kanan. Would you like to ask a question?
He continues going like, say, are you guys gonna go to that big party later?
What's the big party about?
Oh, there's the VIP guest that's here. He's like some big fancy lord apparently. So they're gonna have us over for dinner, over in the little garden around here. I think there's some big party there.
For dinner or as dinner?
Oh, that's so silly. No, we're just gonna be helping out a little bit here and there. We're gonna be eating with them. Some of us serving. I saw
Like
that they
the pruned up Gatorkin?
the what?
He's gonna point at the dead Gatorkin that's all pruny.
Oh, who spilled some strawberry juice there?
What?
Roger.
That man must have been really. That man must have been really hungover.
Roger just looks over at Kanan and shakes his head a little bit, like.
But yeah, my turn. I'll pick you, Red Dragon guy.
Yes.
And he goes, say truth or dare. Come on.
Truth?
Do you still hear her voice?
Kanan's eyes going to twitch. Whose voice?
I don't know. I just felt like asking that for some reason.
Yes, I do.
You seem like a real mom kind of guy.
He's gonna slowly bare his teeth.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, nice fangs.
Keenan?
You see Odalia holds your hand in support. Whatever magic's befouled him, it's probably given him a little more insight to you all. Just don't let it bother you.
Yes, I can still hear her voice.
Splendid. I wish I could talk to my mother. I think she died.
My condolences.
He goes like, no. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about anything anymore.
That's a bit concerning, don't you think?
It's like, yeah, but, you know, I'm happy. What's it matter?
And what are you happy about?
Well, we got this nice place. We can do whatever we want around here. Eat, drink all day. You know, it's much better than how we used to live. And you can kind of feel Odalia's hand tense up a bit, Kanan, as it seems that statement kind of struck with her a little.
Hmm.
And how did you used to live?
Oh man, it was out in some really dirty, humid place. I don't even remember anymore. I mean, who needs to remember anymore, right? What matters is this place.
But if you don't remember anymore, you won't remember all the fun you had.
Oh, never thought about it that way. I can't seem to remember if I had any fun though. Anyways, I don't think I ever got your guys' names.
Well, what's your name?
And he just goes like, "Oh, my name is Uskar."
Uskar.
You
Nice
see
to meet
Odalia
you.
kind of grits her fangs. He's one of the leather makers from the village.
The what makers, Max?
The leather maker?
Oh, okay.
And he goes like, "All right, whose turn is it?"
Thomas, would you like to ask any questions?
Okay.
He goes like, oh, "Come on, put me in there. Too many truths."
White cheddar popcorn.
White cheddar popcorn is pretty badass.
Hate it when it gets stuck between your teeth, though.
Oh yeah. Happens to me all the time with kettle corn.
I dare you to miss the festivity later.
Oh, you little scamp, you.
Yeah, oh my
Go ahead and
God.
roll for persuasion, Falmouth. Nice. He looks at you and goes like, "Well, since we're playing a game, I gotta agree. You know, disagreeing would mean unhappiness, and unhappiness is death, and death is bad."
I'm sorry. Unhappiness is death?
Yeah. Any and all bad feelings are death.
Who told you that?
He goes like, "I don't know, just kind of rattling around in my head, I guess, over and over again. I can't stop hearing it."
And that doesn't bother you?
And he goes like, "I can't feel bothered anymore."
That was some King from Amazing Digital Circus nonsense right there. I don't like it. Oh.
And he just looks
God.
over at Odalia and said, "You look familiar though, lady. Did we know each other?"
Odalia bites her lip and says, "No, I don't think we did. But if you're following my friend's dare, then you have to miss the party, okay?" And he goes like, "Darn it. I was hoping to try some of that special punch they were offering us."
Special punch.
Yeah. It looks real good. And really, really good, actually. Almost feel compelled to drink it, actually. Maybe I'll have a sip before I miss the party. Just a little bit.
No, that would mean you're going against the dare if you showed up at all.
Aw, you little scamp. Fine. I'll
We
play
could
along.
we could bring some back.
If you could, please. Oh my god, thank you. You are such a good neighbor, you know that?
State Farm is there.
Oh,
And he goes, he goes, he goes, what?
Jake just was summoned. Oh my god.
Anyways, I think I gotta get going. The really fun game though, gang. Talk to you again later, alright?
okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Odalia just feels a pit in her stomach and she just says, "Oh, how did I not see it?"
Oh, that's at least one who's safe from the festivity. At least.
Has anybody noticed this whole memory thing seems to be only affecting Gatorkin?
I noticed that too, yeah.
Well, here's the question. Odalia, did you eat or drink anything here before?
No. All I did was get a massage.
Did anything happen during that?
No. I mean, he used essential oils, but that was about it.
Well, there you go.
Oil might have done something then.
And he goes like, "That bastard. He's such a good masseuse, though."
Kaden's
sure
gonna
Kane
look a
will be
little
better.
jealous.
I'm
There you
sure
go.
Kane will be better.
Kana, she looks over at Kana and is like, "I prefer your hands, obviously, my love. You're more gentle than he is. Sometimes."
Food.
That's what he says. Food?
No, I'm eating food. Sorry.
Odalia looks at everyone. Well, so getting back to what I was talking about before. Sorry, tiefling. Still trying to remember my husband's friends' names. I apologize.
That would be Roger.
Fuck
Roger.
Roger Cunningham.
Fuck
Roger. You have disguises, yes? The sort of trickery stuff and nonsense that small and stocky folk like you do?
Roger just kind of looks at her for a long moment because. What the fuck did you just say, lady?
Yeah, she just says like, "Well, I don't want to assume, but I assume someone of your slender and non-strong physique will be relying on
can
lots of
say it.
trickery magic."
You can
Just
say
say
it.
twink.
I look like a weakling. I get it.
She looks
yes,
at you and
I-
goes like, "A what?
A weakling.
A weakling?" Well, I did promise to be nice to my husband's friends.
Anyway, yes, I do happen to have a disguise kit, and I am able to disguise myself for an hour with magic.
Well, how long can you disguise as the guy that'll be missing the festivities?
Why do you ask?
Because if he's missing the party, then they're not going to question when he suddenly arrives at the party. I'm not just all brawn.
If I'm doing it with magic, it's gonna be an hour tops.
I can possibly help.
If doing it with a disguise kit, I mean that's more or less however long it holds up.
There is one problem with that. If
Yes, books
you-
reader.
What?
Yes, books reader. Please tell us your thoughts.
If anybody shows up as that Gatorkin, And the whole festivity is Strahd just does whatever he just did to the one Gatorkin to everybody. That's just putting another one of us in danger.
True, but I can't seem to think of any other reason other than just trying to bust that party for ourselves, but that's dangerous with that demon around.
We also need to find out where this facility is and how to destroy it.
Is there a way to figure out how many employees work here?
Oh, we could talk to. She looks over the wall. Our neighbor.
Maybe we could go as one of the staff. That isn't a Gatorkin.
He goes like, so one of the lizard folk?
I'm
Well,
gonna
what
be
hap-
completely honest, I can't really tell the difference half the time.
Katie's gonna
She-
look at Paul.
Yeah, she
Listen,
puts up a
even
hand and goes like,
Roger-
hey now.
Even Roger's gonna
I
look and be like,
don't. This is why I didn't say anything.
He goes like, it's okay. I say insensitive things oftentimes too.
I.
She puts a hand. She puts a hand on your shoulder. And just pats it. This is why you are my favorite.
What? Your favorite what?
Of my husband's friends. See, I told you.
I don't recall that, but thanks.
She's mentioned it because of how blunt you are.
Okay, how about this? If you're going to disguise yourself as a staff, why not disguise yourself as bringing me in?
Okay, it wasn't the whole point of this to not involve a Gatorkin of any kind.
Look, if everything goes well, whatever they're planning won't go off. I'm not just gonna sit there while my people get fed on.
I'm pretty sure if Strahd is here, whatever they have planned is already going to happen regardless.
That's quitter talk.
Paul's just gonna stare at Kaden.
What do you think, my love?
It's a great idea. I say
You
we
see,
go for it.
You see, she smiles back at you, Paul.
I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of this.
Look, if you're that concerned, we could have some contingency planned.
Always
Could?
good to have plans.
These vampires, as powerful as they are weak to the one thing my people are good at: water.
Also weak to radiant magic.
So if all goes well, then it'll be fine. But if things go south, then I can at least provide some kind of barrier with water.
True, but one other wrinkle is that Strahd is unusually resistant to the typical weaknesses of a vampire.
Well, we're in his playground, so I'd say he has the home team advantage. He is the land and all that the mortals keep spouting.
so he's got some issues of.
Say, I guess, Ryan, you're quiet.
Oh, so he's got some issues of water. Like,
It says, from what my people have noticed, fending off these creatures from our lands, running water, especially.
okay. And I highly doubt that what I pulled with the regular vampire will work with this one.
With
Cordelia just
what
looks
would
at
that
you.
be? What would that be?
Roger replies, like, not even really thinking about the fact that Falma has no context. Radiant beacon?
Considering the fact that he was resisting my smites, which are also radiant magic, then no, probably won't have much effect.
Yeah, the other one kind of got toasted. Like,
Like, he just got like a little sear, and then he just healed up the damage. It was like I didn't even hit him. That was back at the arena, remember?
He goes, and Adali goes, well, if he's such a huge issue, then does anyone have an idea on how to possibly draw him away from the party?
Well, it just like looks down at the mark on his neck.
You guys like, that mark left by the Hellhound, you think that would help?
I don't know. What I do know is that the Hellhound was serving Strahd. No idea why he branded me, or what it even does. Paul isn't sure. Roger isn't sure. I don't know. Anyone would maybe have some sort of inkling.
My love,
Mm-hmm.
times are desperate, and you're better at thinking about these things than I am. What say you?
I got a dog on my lap, Max, and he won't leave me alone.
Okay.
That's Caleb put into this situation, obviously.
Maybe I could distract him.
Oh.
He seemed very fixated on me when I mentioned that I wanted to bring about the Order of the Silver Dragon back in the arena.
So, how about you and Falmouth just try to distract them with some of that Bahamut magic?
It could work. Will you be okay?
It also means giving up the element of stealth.
True, but at least it'll leave two of you to do some work while he's distracted.
True.
Right,
Plus,
Mal,
it's not
what was
like
your
he-
question earlier?
I thought Kanan's gonna ask, will you be okay?
Okay, my love, I appreciate that you're checking in on me. I think I'll be alright. As far as that vampire knows, I'm just some gator woman. Assuming that captain hasn't told him any more about me. And you know, I'd rather die than give out information about any of you.
As it stands, he already knows that we're here. He doesn't know where we are. So we already kind of lost the element of stealth in that regard.
I just goes like, well, if he knows you're here, then maybe play it to your advantage. Think about it. He's got two holy people walking around. He doesn't know where, and he has to find them. And if Radiant Magic can at least hurt him a little bit, then that's going to be a little concerning for him. But I will defer to what your group says, considering you are the majority here. Oh, what's the group want to do?
I guess I can help Falmouth distract him. I don't know.
Okay. What about Roger and Paul?
I have no fucking clue. Rattles.
The dead silence.
Rattles came into the room because he had to swap out my clothes to the dryer since work tomorrow, and he goes tell him to hold on. Paul's taking a piss, and he handed me a drink and left.
No.
Okay.
Odalia looks at Roger and Paul and goes, "Well, if my husband and Falmouth are busy distracting the vampire, then I suppose you two are on rescue duty."
We also need to find the source of this facility and destroy it.
Ah, yes. That is why we were here. I'm sorry. She grips her head. Couldn't remember.
One problem at a time.
Not your fault.
Wait, hold on. Okay, Falmouth, don't you have that thing that I don't know if you can do it right now, but don't you have that thing that does something with getting rid of diseases, other stuff like that? Would that work on her?
If
she's
not,
I can try.
kind of like a poison.
if
I
not,
can try.
I have a theory, but I need Max's go on it.
What is the theory?
Would Paul or Roger be able to use prestidigitation on
To-
Odalia to remove the oils?
I think a lot of it's already seeped into her body, so
You're gonna go seep into her brain.
Yeah, so it would have to be Falmouth.
Jab just goes, does Strahd wear gator skin boots? I hate
Oh
that.
god.
honestly, he probably would, but
Yeah,
he
I was-
sees them as inferiors, so probably.
He also said epic bard, man horror lungs, can exert self cardiovascularly while holding breath. Every +1 con is 10 turns of breath inside combat.
Oh lord.
I like that he had to clarify that he wasn't copy pasting a rule, as though this is gonna be a thing that we automatically assume is part of the rule.
So, Blaze, are you using lesser restoration or?
I would think it would be remove poison, which is I think
Okay,
he should have a spell.
go ahead and take away a spell slot for it if you're using it.
I'm just trying to find it. Protection from poison is
Ah!
What was that?
okay. That's on Natalia. That's
Uh,
if it's a poison.
you touch her body, and the magic seems to seep away the oils from her scales. You can see it makes her slightly uncomfortable as you see the oils kind of remove themselves from her into your hand, and then disappears from her body. And you see afterwards she feels a little woozy.
You okay?
You okay?
Yes, just lots of memories flooding back.
I got a dog in my lap.
Yes, Mel, I know.
I'm gonna pull out my leg rest.
Do you
Yeah.
remember what happened when you first arrived here?
Yeah, I was mad at my husband, and I walked through that gate and came across this place.
Okay, and?
Then you all talked me down from being mad, and I talked it over with my husband.
No, there's more than that, because you were here before. You were in here for a hot minute before we got in here. When
And
we
before you
in
got a
here, you were
massage.
talking to somebody. You hadn't had your massage yet. You were talking to the captain dude.
Captain.
Oh, yes. The captain man. Something about his words just threw me off.
Anything
Threw you
specific?
off?
I can't. He said some words, and it was like I was in a trance for a moment, and all that I could remember afterwards was wanting to stay here and just being mad at my husband.
Do you happen to remember what the words were? If not, then no worries. But
Crimson Dawn?
Wasn't that the name of the resort?
Scarlet Crimson.
Scarlet
Crimson Scarlet. Crimson Scarlet.
How dare you? No, the name of the place was Crimson Coop. Or sorry, was it Scarlet Coop? God damn it, now I can't remember.
It was
Crimson
Crimson
Coop.
Coop.
It was Crimson Coop. There you go.
Sorry, but my brain's just going Crimson Peak. That fucking movie. Jesus Christ.
We got there.
She shakes her head. Well, now I'm starting to remember everything. She grips your hand, Kanan. I'm sorry, I was stupid.
You weren't stupid. We
I
were.
mean, to be fair, the oils made you stupid.
Kanan's gonna shoot Paul a dirty look.
I'm saying it's not her fault.
Basically, yeah.
It's more so your fault.
Odalia just says, do not blame my husband for this.
If he hadn't been stupid, you wouldn't have stormed off.
I
Roger's
take
just
equal
gonna
part
reach
in...
over and grab the base of
Like I
Paul's
said-
tail.
Like I said in the
Ow.
massage parlor, you both have very strong personalities.
Look, I take equal
Coming
blame.
into conflict is natural.
My husband is not completely at blame. I take equal part in this. And she looks at you and goes, I love you and I trust you.
Feelings mutual.
Roger's just
Good.
like, "We
And he's
just
gonna-
learned this, we're not
He's
gonna
gonna
learn it back."
quietly grab her butt.
You just like, ooh.
Okay, can you not trust that much right now?
He looks at you and goes like, all right, all right.
Just letting her know that she is mine.
That's
I'm
And
sorry.
I am hers.
I'm sorry, but can we not trust that much right now? Roger's just gonna be like, oh, I see you're jealous. He's just gonna squeeze Paul that.
Paul is gonna stare at Roger.
He just gives him a grin.
What? What is happening? What is wrong with all of you right now?
Odalia looks at you and goes, like, consider it a growth for luck.
He points. He's gonna point at Falmouth and is like, we already know because apparently Falmouth here makes it to where none of us are scared of anything.
Odalia looks at you and goes like, oh, I do like being fearless.
It can also backfire, though. It can make you reckless.
And he goes like, it's worked out in my life so far.
Oh, it sure has. And Paul just kind of looks around.
He goes like, yes, I am working on it. But nevertheless, now that we've got our gropes for luck out of the way,
We have more or less a plan, so now we just need to get Strahd attention.
I don't think that's gonna be hard.
Man, I
What
could
other-
run out there and yell "Daddy" real loud, but you know.
Please
Can
don't
we
call
just
him
use a
that.
message?
Please don't call him that.
Odalia looks at her husband. It's like, can't you just throw a big bolt of light at him like you usually do?
I mean, that could work.
Actually, I mean, what else can we use on him?
I mean, he could use a punch to the face.
Is
I
that,
don't want to get that close.
is at this moment, Kanan, that you remember the little deal he offered you?
I forgot.
least-
Remind me.
His butler extended to you the fact that your daughter is supposedly here, and that
I thought she was
You know.
at the castle.
yeah, but not like here. I'm not saying here.
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
Barovia.
He's gonna just
you-
go blank face for a moment. Suddenly remembering what the butler said.
darling, you're scaring me. What's wrong?
completely forgot. He's got,
Okay, do you have
She
somebody?
with the oils too.
he's got my daughter in his castle.
I'm sorry. Wasn't she with the Temple of Bahamut?
She
back at
was.
home? How the hell did? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it because this guy is bullshit.
I mean, given the shit that was said to me about my father funding shit with all this, like, things could be true, things could be false. We just don't fucking know with this motherfucker.
Are you sure, my love? I know how important your daughter is to you.
She's all I have left of my first wife.
The vampire is sneaky and he will try to snake your words around on you.
It's true.
Do not let him.
It's true, but how did he know her name?
I mean, he probably can read minds, considering a bunch of other nonsense.
He's gonna go
My
blank face again?
My love, remember. Listen not to his lies. The point is we need to distract him. Keep him talking if you need to. Work to his ego.
Yes. You're right. The fuck was that?
Sorry,
That's
that was my
Strand's phone.
beeping for some reason.
Sounds like Facebook.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
probably-
It's probably her mom.
Ah, cool.
or Taylor
Alright.
posting one of the two. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'll have to sit around here while you all do all that.
Oh my god!
What the fuck was that?
Jesus fucking Christ, Mel.
Mel, was that you? That was you, Mel.
No.
He's the only one that touches the soundboard.
I don't touch the soundboard anymore.
How dare you?
You're a
That wasn't
liar.
me!
Uh-huh.
I will give you exhaustion levels for this.
That wasn't me! What the fuck?
Biggest, sussest. Look.
Okay, look. There's a rule in customer service. We can hear you smiling.
I'm not even smiling. I'm just
Oh
petting my
my
baby.
God.
I am petting my dog and he's giving me kisses.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I don't know where my
ma'am.
camera's at. I don't know where camera's here. I'll take a picture.
Winston. That doesn't.
Odalia. Yeah, Odalia looks over at Paul. One last thing to resolve, I suppose. If he's going to be going in disguise, what about you?
I'm bad at disguises.
See, I told you.
Yeah, I mean we know about the dog.
So I'm not lying.
You
That
have
wasn't me.
hands.
And they're occupied by petting my dog.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this bitch. I'll slap you in your non-titties.
You're gonna slap him in his peeperonis.
Donla looks oh wow, I just
Wow.
Yeah,
just
you got
crossed
there.
campaigns. Holy shit.
His campaign.
Wrong campaign, dude.
I think Max got into the oils too.
I know, right?
Got to him.
I'm like huffing on
Got to him.
I'm like huffing on Barovia juice right now, man. Holy shit.
Are
Roger,
you sure? Because you kind of lapsed that a bit for a second.
Odalia looks at Roger instead and just goes like, I don't know, can you like throw a disguise on him or something? You're probably good at dressing up people.
Like
I
I
think
said,
he's better at dressing people down.
I've got a disguise kit, and thank you. No, I've got a disguise kit, and I got, magic I can use for myself. So, like, if I need to dress him up, I can do that. It's just that mine's only gonna last an hour.
He goes like, I can possibly give you some of my magic energies to help extend it.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that's just that's the caveat. That's it.
So, getting everything done in an hour. That sounds doable, right?
Sure.
I love this chair.
I mean, how long did it take us to absolutely wreck the other place?
And she looks over to Roger. It's like, while you're at it, I guess ask around and see if you can figure out where this blasted core is on this place that can blow up this facility.
The Gatorkin probably wouldn't know. It'd probably be employees, if anything. Then again, our guest did know, our neighbor did know a fair bit more than we thought.
Or
Paul is gonna kind of stare at the ground, kind of like staring into the void a bit, and he looks like he's gonna be sick.
my husband might not like this proposal, but since I'm just sitting around anyway, I might be able to help.
With what?
I'm guessing the masseur.
The masseuse seem to have more information than he lets on to, and he seems rather interested in me by the way he was touching.
Interested as in.
Because
Wants
like
to get with her.
he's look, how I cannot blame if I am attractive, all right?
Nothing goes in you.
She goes like, "What do you take me for?"
Nothing goes in you.
He goes like, "I know how to talk my way around a man.
Okay then.
I certainly made you a mess when I first spoke to you, didn't I?"
You fought him.
I do recall that we had a duel.
No,
It
no.
was
Before that, when we first met, you were basically tripping your own words talking to me.
No, I basically charmed you with my fabulous horns. And he
did
just
good.
grins.
Paul just quirks a brow. He's like, doubt.
Roger's gonna
There you
just
go.
kind of nudge Paul.
Not only that, I won our rematch duel, and I took you right in the mud.
Only because I let you.
Only because I won.
Only because I
Okay.
let.
Okay, we can settle this when we're back at the manor.
Oh,
Fine.
I want a
Yes,
rematch.
I'd ask you for your trust, my love.
And I trust you.
It's only for the mission, and
He doesn't trust the masseur.
I'll snap his neck if something goes wrong.
Guys,
Alright.
Yeah.
I just had a thought, and I don't like it.
What thought? Mel, I swear to God.
It's my computer, sorry.
No, it's not. Stop
Yes, it is. It's my
I put
fucking.
in that noise. What are you talking
It's
about?
my fucking computer, dude. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
I'm going to destroy you.
Ooh. Game on.
Oh my gosh.
But yes, go on, Paul.
What if we're supposed to destroy a generator, right?
Assuming there is one, yes.
What if it's not what we think of as a generator?
That's a fair
What do you
point.
What do you mean?
What if it's the Gatorkin?
Because
Her eyes just go into slits.
The other place was pretty much sapping magic out of them.
Yeah, they were just liquefying people.
Whatever the case may be, we are going to destroy this place without hurting my people.
If it comes to it, we may have to.
If it comes down to it, I will do whatever it takes to ensure it won't.
I wonder if there's a way to.
Mel, come on, Mel.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm
a liar.
literally this close to taking away your soundboard privilege right now.
I'm not doing anything.
You take away the soundboard privileges, they mysteriously stop happening.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Paul,
Kaden.
How many Gatorkin are there around here?
Well, wasn't counting, but definitely more than dozens.
Damn it. I don't have anywhere near enough spells to be able to remove the poison from all of them.
Well,
Clear
maybe.
their heads.
Well, maybe we just have to find a big one.
Kanan, was there any information that Odalia's father told you about this place when you met up with him?
Only that his people are acting strangely after arriving here.
Did they do anything? I don't think he'll be the type to just like sit around and do nothing.
Wait, how did he get here?
I don't know. He caught me by surprise.
She does say my father can actually be pretty stealthy when he wants to, despite his big lard of a body.
Well, no, I mean, how did any of the Gatorkin get here? We had to figure out this was a resort. Where
What?
did they
is
come from?
What he told me is after Strahd attacked your village, they made their way up here. And they were looking for refuge. A lot of them got lost in the water before they came across this island. And that's when they met the captain. They were only supposed to wait long enough until they licked their wounds, but whatever is causing them to be pliant is, I don't know. It's affected everybody but him.
Did he try to do anything to snap them out of it? He doesn't seem like the type who would just sit around and do nothing.
I don't think he had the chance to.
Knowing my father, he probably did, but knowing trickery of magic was never his forte.
Was he injured at all?
No.
She looks around at everyone, just goes like, "Look, no matter how my family might have gotten here, the important part is we need to get them out here now."
I know, I'm just trying to think of how we can potentially move several
Ignore that.
out.
Ignore what?
I accidentally clicked something.
Iron
I
I
didn't.
Mind.
didn't hear anything.
It was a
Oh.
spell that came up in
Okay.
chat.
Oh.
Iron Mind.
You see, she looks at you, looks like, well, then maybe enlist my father to help, wherever he's skulking around. But also, she whispers over, does he know yet?
No, he doesn't.
Does he know she's here?
Yes.
And he hasn't come looking for her?
I don't think he had the opportunity to do so.
So, okay, I'm sorry I'm hung up on this, but it doesn't make sense. So, he has been here while his entire village mentally deteriorates for whatever reason, and then finds out his daughter is here and doesn't try to find her despite being able to avoid all of this.
He
for
didn't
however
know
long.
she was here until we talked.
And don't you think he would have found a way here?
Oh,
How
Dahlia.
has he been here for so long without being detected? But why has he suddenly disappeared? Did he say anything to you about what he was doing?
No.
Odalia looks at him and is like, look, my father always preaches the ethics and also benefits of patience. For all I know, he's probably just waiting for the right time to interfere like he always does and just steal the glory.
He also told me to work on his fists. I didn't like that.
Work on what?
My punches.
Oh. Well, he probably found your punch first time to be extremely weak.
He's just gonna huff.
Like, you're probably gonna have to work on that if we're gonna get married.
I know.
That is if he doesn't.
Say that again?
That is if he doesn't. That is if he doesn't snap your neck and close it shut after finding out what you did.
He can try.
I think he might actually succeed if you let him.
Then I won't let him. And he just smiles.
But All right, fine. Before the whole thing goes down, Kanan, you should try and find my father to see if he'll agree to help.
That's fine. I'll do that.
And yes, book reader man.
Paul.
It's Paul.
Since you seem rather disturbed by the idea of being at the festivities with Roger over here, why not stick around and help me with the masseuse in case he does something that I cannot handle myself?
That's not a bad idea.
It's not, but I can't leave Roger out of my sight.
Why?
They're attached at the hip.
Roger's also danger prone.
There's been a lot that's happened.
I see. Roger, you notice his tone when he said that.
She's trapped in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I might want to do like
Shadow
a
Realm.
break. Like a mini break.
If
Shouldn't we be wrapping up since it's
Say
11?
what?
Yeah, I'm just trying to,
It is
wrap
true.
up the planning.
Yeah, it'd take 'em forever.
What you say?
Nothing.
What'd you
Look,
say?
man, she's fighting a new war. Somebody gotta do it.
Odalia just nods. All right, we'll just figure out on the go. I'll handle the masseuse. My lovely husband will handle getting my father to help and distracting Strahd with Falmouth. The small one will be working on a disguise, and you, my favorite, will be helping to prevent hands from getting on me. Don't you trust your
Okay.
partner?
It's not that.
Kanan, you sense a familiar sense of almost fear and doubt from Paul's voice about the idea of Roger getting hurt.
Roger's crafty. I'm sure he'll be fine. Remember when
Okay,
he duped that
fine.
ice witch?
Yeah, and I don't like what he did.
He did what he have to do to survive.
That's great, but we still got out of there just at the barest last moment.
But we got out. Did we not?
Odalia looks at Paul. Trust in him, as I'm sure he trusts in you.
It's not that I don't trust him. I don't trust anybody else.
Then what do you propose we do, Paul?
I don't know.
Odalia does not. It's all right, my husband. I can understand feeling the need to protect the one you love. I can handle myself then. You can go along with Roger. It's fine.
That doesn't feel right either.
Odalia just throws her hands and says, well, what do you want to do? There are two paths, my young book reading friend.
Fine, I will stay with Odalia.
Perfect. We can talk about all the things that my husband has done and said.
I don't want to do that.
Is just goes like, oh, you'll learn.
I
She
don't think I
shrines
will.
in the bathroom, by the way.
She is still in the bathroom.
Okay. So we're gonna wrap it up here. But before I do that, are there any questions or stuff you guys want changed on your character sheets that I should know about?
No, not really.
No.
Okay, because this should be considered a long rest. If you want to swap out spells, go ahead.
That would require me to look at the spell list.
Yeah, I was
Which-
about ready to say. That's probably a tomorrow thing.
You're the one who got me those books, though, Mel.
Well,
You got more books?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I still haven't gone through the
I'm a
last
super
3.
backer in Kickstarter, if that means anything.
Stop!
I mean,
Take away her bank account.
But it's not a bad thing. I appreciate having options. I'm just saying that's why we have so many options, because you kindly gave me stuff.
You're welcome.
I've never in my life hated being a wizard.
Well, just imagine how I feel as a cleric.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
All right. Rattles, would you be able to relay all the information here to Shrine?
Yes, I have been.
So, we're gonna call this a to be continued because we had to shorten our session a little bit today.
Boo!
I know, but it's okay. Shrine has a new job. We respect that. We love that for her.
She's
But
trying her best.
yes, we love that for her. But are you guys free next Saturday, which is going to be the 11th?
Yeah, I got no place else to be.
I can already say yes because Sharon gets off at 2. So
Perfect.
she'll have
So
plenty of time to sleep before then.
okay, so it'll be regular time as usual.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, let's set for the 11th then. Is that cool with you, Blaze?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So we're set for the 11th. Blaze, could you write out the pin for me?
Jawohl.
Thank you. All right. Looks like we got a plan set in motion. Can't wait for you guys to see the rest of what I got planned.
Don't like that.
How do you guys like the resort so far?
I hate it.
Unnerving.
But the resort is so beautiful, so fun.
I hate it.
That's horrible.
No more bad feelings. All
From
happiness.
I hate
From
it.
a diegetic perspective, it's absolutely horrific. From a non-diegetic perspective, fuck you.
What?
You
Didn't you?
need you need the negative in order for the positive to have any sort of meaning or significance.
Dang, what's the 5d12 for?
Don't
Ignore that.
encourage him.
We didn't have a Thomas, so I'm trying to.
Oh, trying
we
to.
didn't. This is the first game in forever I think we've ever not had a Thomas.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
I
have a
think-
Thomas.
I think it's because he
survived.
spawned only on like
Shrine survived.
damage rolls.
He spawns on any max roll because Mel set that effect in the dice setting.
Oh, nice.
Just
Yeah.
throw a d20 over into her.
There it is.
There we go.
Thomas!
Oh, there's 2 of them. They
I like
merged.
how they fused into one. I like how they also have Groucho Marx glasses.
Rah.
But yes,
The sad
Oh, go
news,
ahead.
the creator of Thomas and Friends actually passed.
oh, what the
that's
fuck?
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's sad.
Sir
But we
Topham
will-
Hat is
Station.
cross.
We will keep his legacy alive in D&D with high damage rolls.
Did you
Sure.
know that Wizards
Completely
of
on
the
accident,
Coast,
but yes.
either Wizards of the Coast or Hasbro, is trying to set D&D up with gambling or whatever shit?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I think I heard about that. You're talking about the stuff like the pinball machine
Yeah,
and then like
yeah.
Pinball
Yeah.
isn't gambling.
It can
I
be.
don't know. Yeah, it's
Anything can be gambling under that logic.
I mean, they're probably gonna set it up like pachinko, which honestly is gambling.
Yeah.
Pachinko is gambling, but
Yeah.
that's why you go next door to exchange for cash.
It's like 47 degrees in Tampa. That's hilarious.
I can't live like that.
They're suffering. Suffer
Yeah, it's
from the
time for
cold.
bed.
Yep.
Also, welcome back, Shrine.
The bard must go to bed.
Welcome back. Right as I say, it's time for me to sleep.
I don't know if Paul relayed the information to you about what happened at the end there, but Paul's pretty conflicted about going with you or staying with Odalia to help protect her. But I guess in the end, he decided to place his trust in the idea that Roger won't be reckless. But I like the little hesitance of him not wanting to speak out why he's this afraid.
He's lucky
Good.
that Falmouth didn't cast Zone of Truth.
Because Barbara said a thing.
I'm sorry, just hoping that Roger won't be reckless me. Okay.
I want Monster Hunter Wilds.
Next
Look,
month.
okay, he doesn't care if Roger is reckless in that way. It's being reckless in another way.
Lol.
What you mean, like when he stabbed Sedna?
No.
When he's sexual
He's
way.
been suicidal.
Oh, well, that
When
too.
stabbing
I mean-
said to have something to do with.
Kinda, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you expect when he literally told Barbara in the face, yeah, I feel like I want to die? It's like, I can use this.
Yeah, just like doesn't feel like you should be living anyway. Like, do you regret anything? I regret being born. What?
I want to try
Roger
this
walked off.
Bachon's dipping sauce.
But I am gonna
Oh,
point out.
Monchon?
Yeah, is it any good?
They're a famous chain. They're well known for their chicken sauce. So much so that if you work there, even the employees are not allowed to know the secret recipe.
I come up with a new recipe.
Now,
Yeah.
Oh
now
God,
that,
no.
that before I head out, though, I wanted to say that I will point out that Roger won't be 100% alone.
Are you talking about?
Oh,
Wait,
that's
wait.
true.
What'd you say?
Serafina lives in his head.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah. Well, that.
She's
and,
been so quiet.
Yeah.
Well, that. She usually like. I can't Canada says she usually just ignores you because she's tired of the drama in your life right now.
That's what I figured.
Wow.
I imagine he could just be like, hey, hey,
Era,
hey, hey.
Era slash Era Andre have also been quiet.
Yeah. Well, mostly because like that's a lot of characters to juggle, man. But also,
Yeah,
like, but also like
Yeah.
for me, the way I think about it is like they're not trying to intrude on what the heroes are up to right now. Like
Yeah,
too many
totally
opinions
true.
and too many cooks around in the table.
Yeah, like Roger tends to tap in on these things if need be. Like
Yeah.
that's why
Mhm.
Yeah, you want to talk about like being quiet? I haven't touched on Flubber and Jake in forever. But you know they're the same deal. They don't want to intrude.
I love
honestly,
the idea.
Honestly, for the like longest time, I actually figured we left them at the mansion to help out with everybody else.
I was gonna say I love the idea that like it's like wait where's Flipper and Jake and then it's just like oh and it just cuts to Valentina doing dishes in their helmet.
With Jake being the fireplace
Yes, exactly.
Wasn't
or the
Jake
bed.
with the spellfire bow though?
What you
Yeah,
say?
he's with the spellfire
Wasn't Jake
bow.
with the spellfire bow though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. Well, but when we're saying like, oh, if he was back at the house, that's what he'd be doing.
Yeah,
It's
we will
funny how
bang-
they're telling Shrine that like Fall is actually like, oh, I should have spoken up.
Back to No Man's Sky.
That game is actually okay now.
Yeah, I'm just
It
trying to
is.
figure it out.
Also, I really hope Kanan's up for negotiating with a vampire lord.
I
have
don't
fun
know
with
how
that.
well it'll go, but
Your persuasion scores are good.
We gotta
mm.
head
I'm
out.
just wondering
So
how. I'm just
Sorry
wondering
for,
what, I'm just
Sorry
wondering
for holding you
what
guys up
Shrine-
though. I hope everything goes well at the job shrine.
Yep.
So we're gonna have our next session on next Saturday. So I will see you guys then.
Alrighty.
See you then.
Alright.
Yep. Good job for today, everybody. See ya.
Bye-bye.
See ya.